live. Now we just need to get our pop-up for our chat. And then we'll have ourselves a good old time. If we load, that'd even be better. Hope everyone's having a awesome Saturday. We're going to be doing a draft league battle. Or yeah, we're going to do a pack battle, which will turn into a draft league. And then we have a pack, our actual battle against Eclipse. Let me just make sure we have the right one going. Alright, we got the right one. Let's do this. Set that there. We need to copy. Again, guys, one of these days I will get a like a montage for the beginning, so you guys don't have to see me do all this stuff as we're live. Paste, and then we need this to be a certain size. Alright. With that, I think we are about ready. Set this up there. We're gonna go full screen. Decent shirt. What's up, brother? Oh yeah. Alright, I think we are good to go. I always keep my phone up just in case I lose connection. Sadly, that's happened a couple times. Decent, am I good? Not too loud, not too quiet? Let me know. Try to get some more people in here in a minute. Like I said, we did the pack battle, so Soren should be going live around the same time as me. You're doing good? Awesome, man. How's the channel going? Let me go ahead and share that we are going live, or that we are live. Come on. Alright, paste that, post it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, like I said, we're just kind of waiting for, yeah, it's a fan behind me. I've been trying to like put this in front of, more in front of me, to like kind of block it. Yeah, I try to. This is a very old house that we live in. It was made like in the 70s, so, and I'm in Florida, so the heat and everything is just, it gets too much. So this house doesn't have a lot of insulation, and it's a concrete house. So we have I have a window unit behind me. It's like a non-leaking one. So it's inside. I can move it around the room or whatever, but I think I got that set at like 74 degrees. Did it really? Good for you, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got some people going. Hold on 1 second. Alright, everyone that's hitting the stream, welcome. We're going to be heading over very shortly, like within the next few seconds. Yeah, that's the worst part, is just waiting for the product to come in, but once it comes in, then you are good to go. So anyone that doesn't know, Draco PSI, he's been opening product like crazy. He just got in. And a few minutes ago, he just pulled Stellar Panzer from Frostfall. So good for him. I do want to show a couple Stellars I got here. Heck yeah, man. I'm going to show you guys two Stellars we got here. Today's Stellar Saturday video, if you guys have not checked it out, please go check it out shortly. Let me set this back. Perfect. We did our Stella Lockagon today. We just got this in the mail last night, from the one and only Distant Coder. He actually pulled this in the very first episode of Elestrals. So shout out to my man Distant Coder. But also in the mail today, we got Stella Brumalinks. So that will be one coming up here sooner than later, I'm sure. Sadly, not the first one. That goes to our Titan of cards. But yeah, I was super excited to get that in the mail today. All right, guys, we are actually, I ironically have to change our setup now. We're going to be going over to Discord. We're going to be doing a pack battle with the one and only Soren plays, and it's going to be a Daybreak pack battle. So fingers crossed that we win, because whoever wins gets to pick the divine they're going to use for our versus match. And then we'd also do an additional 6 spirits per that divine, because especially now that you're going to have 8 spirits, it's hard. I do have a match later on today. I'm going to try to stream it. It's going to be against Eclipse Moonglow. I'll tell you right now, my deck it's terrible, guys. So he won the pack battle. He actually got to pick Apollo. We picked Zeus, and it's not good. There's a very high chance we're going to lose that. So give me just a second. Now I got to do the shenanigans again. But let's get over to Discord and hang out with Mr. Soren Plays. Alright, so switch it up just a minute. Alright, guys, we should be good. Ooh, maybe not. I do not like that. Hold on. I do not like that. Let's try to get the whole thing on screen for you. So I am going to have to do the shenanigans here, so give me just a second. Let me get over there. We'll get him on screen, and then I'll readjust the sizing. What's up, Soren?
Greetings. How are you?
Good. Give me just a second. I'm doing the shenanigans with OBS. Give me just
all good. Take your time. I know OBS can get
a little crazy. I'm not liking that. Alright, guys, we should be good there. You're going to see some black on the screen, but that is alright. Alright. Do the shenanigans with this. What's up, Hari?
Welcome, Ari.
Madtown Keith is the GOAT of Elestral shops. Damn right he is. Make sure if you guys go to madtownhobby.com, use code StellarSquad, save 5% off the entire website. Alright, I think we're good. I got the chat up here. I can see your screen. So here's my question. Do you have an extra OTS pack that you haven't opened yet?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Nope, only have the one.
Okay. I'm going to open that real quick to start. I was going to say if you still had one.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
I was going to say if we still had one, we could add them to the match, but that's all right.
Yeah, no.
All right, guys.
I wouldn't mind, and I'm already trading it.
So I am master setting this set. So Kinleo, which I do not have. Viscerus, that's my second one, and Nomadial. 2 out of 3 I don't have. I will take it.
Oh, nice. You're a little blurry on my end. I don't know if it's just Discord or just in general.
Still?
Yeah, you're pretty blurry. I can't even read the card.
Hey, chat, let me know how you guys are doing with that. Because my screen, we both look pretty clear. That's why. How's that look, Soren?
Still blurry on Discord's end, at least. Let me hop into your stream and check.
Yeah, I think it's Discord. I'll leave it there for a second. We do
Well,
have to.
that's our Discord.
We do have to sleeve these. So for you guys that don't know, when I master set, I use Dragon Shields. Keep the card nice and protected.
Yeah, it's just on Discord then. I don't know. That's just weird already.
Let me move this real quick. You guys gonna see a little behind the scenes action. So this was originally my Stellar binder, and since now I'm doing my Stellars differently. Let me move my mouse. Alright, Kinleo is number 3. What's... Oh, because I have Foamy in the wrong spot. That sounds about right. Freaking Foamy. So we're missing one card on this page. I don't know if I can zoom out. Yeah, that's as far as I can zoom out. I need it. This desk is just not. This desk sucks. And number 25. So we're getting there. So far we have 2 Charcoons, Saracoon, Penguin, and Nomadile.
Nice. So I have my Globby, but I'm trading that for a Twin Drake.
Oh, are you? Nice.
Yeah, because Leo wanted Globby because that's his boy, and I was like, well, I don't really care about Globby, but I'll trade you for a Twin Drake. That's fine.
Well, shout out to Globby, but more importantly, shout out to Sluggle. Anyone who didn't see this, I got this in the mail the other day. Hand stitched.
Sluggle was the only one who would heal water spirits for you.
It's a good boy. I am a water caster, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It does.
All right. All right, guys. So if you're just joining in, we are doing our pack battle. This is the 3rd in a series that we're doing. Obviously, for every set that comes out, we'll probably do another one. But the rules are very simple. We do have the sheet. I think, Soren, do you have it accessible, the point system?
Yep, I just pulled it up on my stream right now.
Okay, so it's on his stream if you guys want to look at it. My setup, I'm not prepared as usual. But pretty much the box stopper we will not look at until the very end. We'll go through, again, he's got the list of cards for the points. But we'll rip all the packs, tally our points. Whoever wins the pack battle gets to choose their Divine Rune to go into our Draft League match. And then whatever Divine we choose, we get 6 additional spirits of that type. So for this one, I'm going to say both of us definitely want that Apollo. With all the foretell mechanics, that's definitely what we're searching for.
Mm-hmm. And then we're doing the chase rule, right?
Doing again what?
The chase.
Oh, yeah, the chase. That's the additional rule that got added on, yeah. What's your chase card, man?
So, since it's between a hollow or full art, I think I'm going to go for a full art Nectar of the Gods.
All right. I'm going to go different route. So, if anyone doesn't know, my newest deck that I'm still trying to like work the kinks out is a suppression deck. So, I'm going to pick Spectrus.
Okay. Good card.
All right. You ready to
everyone coming over to my stream?
Yeah, guys, if you want to watch both views, we're both streaming right now.
And if Kristoff loses, it's because this is the box he chose. I didn't just pick a random box. He specifically chose this box.
Yeah, he showed like it was
so
6
if he loses,
cases.
it's his fault.
He showed 6 boxes and said,
bear that in mind. I thought it would be more fun because it's huge demise.
Yeah.
Oh, so I got another reverse first light yesterday.
Did you? Did you see Draco PSI? How much crap he's pulling?
Yeah.
3 rocking a hard place, and then he pulled a Panzer a few minutes ago.
But of course, it was in one of the decks I didn't record because I was waiting on the plumber, and I was like, well, I already did a video with my other 6 starter decks, which I did pull 1 first light from. So I was just like, let me just open these real quick while I'm waiting, and there it was. So I've opened 7 starter decks and got 2 reverse stellars now.
Jesus.
And it's both from the camel.
I didn't pull any reverse stellars. Other than that P-Gleam.
Really?
Yeah, I pulled 1 P-Gleam. That's it. And shout out to Caleb.ex. I saw him do this in his video, so I'm gonna shuffle these packs up a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, like when I did my previous boxes when Eclipse was watching, literally the first 2 cards in like 3 out of 4 booster boxes, my first 2 packs were the full art and the hollow spirit every time.
After shuffling it? Or instead
Well,
of?
so we did it without shuffling, and then I did it one more time with shuffling, and it was still the full art and hollow spirit.
Sounds about right.
It's like, what are the odds? You know, I mean, like, that's kind of crazy.
Alright, let me zoom right about there, push these back just a little bit. Yeah, I regretted last time when I was playing Eclipse that I didn't go through my cards first. So, yeah, we're going to be organizing as we go, because I'm not doing that again.
Are you guys doing your battle today?
I think so, yeah. I hit him up earlier. I haven't heard back since.
I messaged him to see if you want to do our pack battle, like, before you guys did your match.
Yeah.
Just to get it out of the way, so I can just do both deck buildings, but he hasn't responded back to me yet.
Yeah.
I don't think he's in any of our chats right now. Alright.
That's all right.
So I think the series is I won 1 pack, and you won the other pack battle. But when it comes to the matches, you're 2 and I'm 1.
Okay. All right. You want to go first? You want to open your first pack?
Yeah, sure, I'll go first. How's the audio sounding, guys? Let me know if the audio needs fixing or anything. Okay. We're starting off with a Dracora, a Sundial, a Glitbat, a Nebuleo, a Pigleam, a Solstox, a Pheromouse, a Barabog, a Subatuga, and a Vapyro.
Okay.
For a second, I thought that was going to be an all-solar pack.
Pretty close. Oh. Of course, first pack doesn't want to open. Sounds about right.
That's about right.
Alright, we got ourselves a Leviathan. We got Lumaroo, Soul Bell, Calf Mail, Corvishine. Was Corvishine one of them? I know.
You know, normally I know off the top of my head, but because it's still so new,
Yeah.
I don't know. Popular non-hollows are Urmalings, Exaltus, Ash Rabbit, Morphos Bat, Dense Fog, First Light, Soulstox, Plucky, and Corvishine.
Okay.
So Corvishine is one of them.
Corvishine.
And I have a point because of Soulstox.
Yep. Into Plucky. We said Soulstar. I did not pull Soulstars. First Light. Damn, it's a
I did,
expensive
so
pack.
I just
Yeah.
added a point back.
We got Poison Tunic, Mudslide, Foliferos. You said we did say the rares like get 1 point or no? No on the rares, right? Just certain cards.
Yeah, this is not on here for that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
don't
that's
think we
not
did rares are just a point.
Okay. All right, you're up.
So I was looking at cards yesterday as I was sorting. There's another card, the Price Spore and Earth deck that can out the Pharaoh guys. Because it suppresses it and then destroys it.
Oh.
So that's a cool tech that I discovered. So we have a Humbust. We have Eddie.
Eddie.
We have Larvacell. Baratuka. Toxic Swarm. Ruminous. Another Soulstox, which is a point. Caramel. A Hollow Spectrus. And a Zapdos.
Right.
I think going back on this list for popular non-hollows, how do you feel about Eddie being added onto this? Because Eddie is a meme at this point.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's add Eddie to it.
Okay.
All right, we got ourselves a Zaptor, Soul Bell, Calf Mal, another Corvishine, another Plucky, Pandolence, Barabog, Scavacole, Humburst, and Chrysor. Yep. Yeah, expend 2, target opponent's Elestral, and suppress it and destroy it.
It's a better Earthquake.
Yeah. Earthquake on feet.
More like a permanent Earthquake whenever.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Alright. So we have a Dratora. We have a Sundyne. We have a Glimbat. We have a Nebuleo. We have a P-Gleam. Ruminous. Soul Stocks for a point. Caramel. Hello Argo. And a Lycris. So shout out to Eclipse, because when I was doing my stream or whatever, I gave nickname to some cards. So I started calling Plucky Ducky, and he started to use it, and it's starting to go. I'm really happy.
Shout out to our man Eclipse. Hopefully he'll be here soon.
Lucky Ducky. Yeah.
All right. We got Leviathan, Nebuleo, P-Gleam, Lumaru, Soul Bell, Calfmail, Poison Tunic, Mudslide, Rock in a Hard Place, Apollo. Apollo was a point, right?
Ooh, nice. That's the hollow?
Yeah. Well, hollows in general, actually. Never mind. Yeah.
Well, hollow is a popular hollow, and that's 5.
Okay. Where did I put
So you got points there.
Booyah. Put that here.
Okay. So we have a bib. We have a fun guide. We have a Rumacole. We have a Humbus. We have an Eddie for a point. We have a Porky Tide. We have an Anocel. We have a Fulgaris. We have a Cryoblast and a Terratus.
All right. Alright, another Leviathan, that's 3 so far. We got a Glimbat, Nebuleo, P-Gleam, Lumaru, Soul Bell with a bleed. I haven't seen that yet. I have not seen him bleed
Soul
on
Bell with it?
Yeah, I
think those are rare to have bleeds.
Yeah, that needs to be set aside.
I've heard people mention that they got one or so.
We got a Porky Tide, Anacel, Fulgaris, another Chrysler.
But you're getting so many waters, if only water was a... Well, I guess water is kind of a viable option.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have Voltuga, who I like to call Bulbasaur at home. We have Bear Bib. We have a Fun Guide. We have a Rumacole. We have a Humbust. We have a Mudslide. We have a Rock in a Hard Place. We have a Nomodile, followed by a Ferrogeist, and a Flormine.
Alright. Alright. Terratus. Oops. What is going on my screen? Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Alright. Put the mouse someplace else. Alright. Lumaru. Soul Bell. Calfmail. Corvishine, that's a point. Plucky, that's a point. We got Mudslide, Rock in a Hard Place, our own Nomodile, and Vesiftuga.
Alright. So we have a Humbust. We have an Eddie for a point. We have a Larvisaddle. We have a Tuki Bird. We have a Toxiswarm, followed by a Pulsar, a Bow of Apollo, a First Light.
That's a point.
An Exaltus. Yep, and an Outroom. So it's First Light and Exaltus.
Was Exaltus on there? I know First Light was.
Yeah, Exaltus is, yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
We're going to wait for him, guys. We'll wait for him real quick. If anyone is new to either channel, go ahead and hit that subscription. Sora and I both have giveaways going on right now. Soren has that amazing Pandora's box because he just hit 100 subscribers. And for my channel, we are on our way to 500 subscribers. So when we hit 500, we're giving away this Stellar Hydrate blister pack. This is a prototype blister pack. So make sure you subscribe to me for that, and then subscribe to Soren for the Pandora's box. All right, we did not.
That giveaway ends tomorrow at noon is when it closes. So make sure you get your stuff in before then.
All right, we did not
Right,
look
yeah,
at
you
this
did.
yet. I was waiting for you. So we got our first
Okay.
first fight Pyro. We got a Mudlet, Baltuga, Barabib, Fungaida, Ramacol, Bow of Apollo, First Light for the Point, Poison Tunic, Cybermal.
Ooh, nice. Alright, here we go.
Holy crap, Draco.
Oh, by the way, I purchased another Stella the other day.
What'd you get?
Spectrus.
Did you? I got this in the mail today.
Nice.
And then
Yeah, I said I was gonna tap that, and then I saw Spectrus, and I was like, no, I have to.
so I got a shout out again to Draco Sai. So I told you guys at the beginning of the stream he pulled a Stellar Panzer. Well, now he pulled a Stellar Locagon out of the same box. So
Out of the same box?
out of the
That's
same
wild.
box. Yeah, shout out to our boy
Alright.
Draco Sai.
We have a Larvistown. We have a Tuki. Am I even putting them in the right spot?
I think,
Or am
yeah, you might have been
down?
combining them, I think.
Well, I've only had one pulsar, so it's not bad. Alright, so we have a Toxiswarm. We had a Rhydnim. We have a Temple of the Sun. We have a Soul Stocks for a point. We have a Pheromel. We have Bearbog. We have another Hollow Argo and a Zaptor.
Nice. Alright, first wind. Morfrost Bat for the Frost. Oh, that's actually going off screen, isn't it? I'll put that there. Pulsar into another Vesuvatuga.
Okay.
Anyone that's joining these streams or that's joining us in the stream, sorry guys, go ahead and hit our chat boxes, let us know who's here.
Yeah. We have a Sundial. We have a Glimbat. We have a Nebuleo. We have a P-Gleam. We have a Lumaroot. We have a Porcupine. Followed by an Anacell, a Vulgaris, an Arcolith,
Nice.
and a Leviathan.
Alright, Aloon. Don't Poke the Bear. Follow the Wisp. Tratora. Sundial. Shout out to Sundial. I just got my plushie in yesterday. Sundial. Glimbat.
Nice.
Anacell. Fulgaris. Javalucan. Into the Helios.
Ooh. Nice. Can't go wrong with a Heliolith.
No. Arclith's a lot better though.
I guess it would depend on the situation, but in general, yeah, definitely. We have a Bloom. We have a Don't Poke the Bear. Follow the Wisp. Tratora. Sundial. Porcupine. Anacell. Vulgaris. Vesuvatuga, and an Aloon. You already followed the Wisp in your deck against Eclipse, right?
I think so. I think I got a couple in there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, our first floor
Because I
mount.
think Follow the Wisp would be a good counter card against like them trying to attack when you have stronger stuff.
If I can get the two Fungides out. Soul Bell, Calf Mail, Corvus Shine into Plucky, Pandolence, Scavacole, Humburst, Porcutide, Cypermal.
Right. Don't Poke the Bear. Follow the Wisp. Tratora. Sundial. Glimbat. Rockin' Hard Place. Nomodile. Leobright. Chronodile. Owlin.
Yeah. Alright, we got ourselves our first Lycurus, Guardian of the Fleece, Bloom, Don't Poke the Bear, Follow the Wisp, Tratora, Pulsar, Bow of Apollo, First Light, Golden Fleece. Take a Golden Fleece.
Bad. We have a Nebuleo, we have a Pigling, we have a Lumaru, we have a Soul Bell, we have a Calf Mount, because we're starting to get camels, Ruminous, Soul Stocks for a point, Airmail, Aliferos, and a Terapis. Just give me some more baby camels.
Yeah, all about the heal engine. Alright, Alolan. Yep. We got our first Eddie. Larvacell, Verituka, Toxus Swarm, Nymph, Nomadial, Leobright, Ruminous, Dense Fog. Definitely take a Dense Fog.
Oh. You hear what's freezing on me.
Good.
Alright. We have a Guardian of the Police. We have a Bloom. Don't Poke the Bear. Follow the Wisp. The Tora. Airbog. Evercoal. Umburst. Ostracel, and a Lycoris.
There we go. Just notice I have not pulled one Illuminate yet. Alright, Zaptor.
I haven't pulled Illuminate either yet.
Toxus Swarm.
Yeah, I haven't pulled Illuminate.
Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, Balloon, Nomadial, Leobright, Ruminous, Rhinocept.
We have a little Soul Bell. We have another Cosmo. We have a Corvershine for a point. We have Plucky for a point. We have a Pandalix. We have Mudslide, Rock and Hard Place, a Nomadial, a Coastalith, and a Flare-Mine.
Always take Coastalith.
I will say it's interesting. Neither one of us has pulled an Illuminate yet.
Until now. One Luminate.
One.
We got a Plucky, Pandalance, we got a Mudlet, Boltuga, Barabib, Pulsar, Bow of Apollo, First Light, Spectorus. So that gives me, that was my chase, and we only do it once, right? Because you only got one chance to pull yours. Okay. So I do pull, I pull the Spectorus, so that gives me double points on just the Spectorus just once.
But that makes it how much? Let me pull it up.
I mean, only 6 or 10.
It makes it 10.
Makes it 10.
If I do hollows at 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have a Pandalance. We have a Mudlet, or as I like to call him, Pumbaa. We have a Boltuga. We have a Barabib. We have a Fun Guide. We have a Ruminous, followed by a Soul Stocks for a point. Aramel, a Subatuka, and a Lycoris.
Right. Alright, we got a Terratlus, Verituka, Toxus Swarm, Rhinocept, Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, Rock in a Hard Place, Nomadial, Leobright, Cryoblast.
We have a Rummikole, a Humbus, an Eddie.
Eddie.
We have a Larvacell. We have a Tuki. We have a Bear Bog. We have a Scarabacole. We have a Humburst. We have an Ash Rabbit for a point and a Flare-Mine.
Love those Ash
First
Rabbits.
Ash Rabbit in both boxes.
All right. Luminate. We got Dratora,
Okay, there you
Sundial,
go.
Glimbat, Nevileo, P-Gleam, Ruminous, Soul Stalks, first one, Pheromoel,
Surprising.
Argo.
All right.
Argo was over here. Make sure no holes. Okay. All right.
Alright, so we have a Humbust, we have an
Eddie.
we have a Larvacell, we have a Tuki, we have a Toxic Swarm, we have a Pheromoel, we have a Baron Fog, we have a Skeletal, a Ferrogeist, and a Flurmine.
All right. Aloon into a Corvishine, into a Plucky, Pandolence, Mudlets, Boltuga, Leobright, Ruminous, Soul Stalks, Dense Fog.
Okay. You have a general idea of what kind of deck you want to build yet? Or are you?
No idea. Let's put it this way:
No
if I
idea.
win, then definitely something with solar. But if I lose, yeah, it's not. Regardless, yeah.
Alright, we have
Yeah.
a Plucky Ducky, 4 points. We have a Pandolence. We have a Pumbaa. We have a Boltuga. We have a Barabib. We have a Ruminous. We have a Soulstock for a point. Caramel.
Lustragon. Hell
Well,
yeah.
Lustragon, so I didn't get my chase. And Illuminate.
Did you already
With
have
the
what?
Eclipse, because the other day when I could. Yeah, this is my second one.
Okay.
It was funny because the other day Eclipse was in stream and I pulled my full art Lustragon and then I pulled like 2 or 3 regular Lustragons.
Getting him a little jealous, are you?
I'm sure he is.
We
I would
got
hope by now he would pulled one.
Fungi.
If not, I am betrayed.
Humbust. We got Valkyries, Javalucan, Morfrost Bat, and Novacore.
No card. A card that's kind of useless then. Kinda. Alright. So we have a Corvishine for a point, followed by Plucky Ducky for a point. Then we have a Pandolence, we have a Pumbaa, we have a Boltuga, we have a Soulstock for a point, we have a Pheromoel, a Bearbog, all of the Pyro, and a Cryoblast.
Nice.
See, once again, all that shuffling, I get the full art, and then I get the Holosphere afterwards.
Back to back.
Well,
All right. Leviathan, Don't Poke the Bear, Follow the Wisp, Tratora, Sundial, Glimbat, Leobright, Ruminous, Soul Stalks, Exaltus. Exaltus was a point, right?
yep, so are Soulstocks.
Yep. All right, you up?
Okay, we have a Pumbaa, we have a Boltuga, we have a Barabib, we have a Fungi, we have a Rumacle, we have a Leobright, we have a Ruminous, we have a Soulstock for a point, a Liferos, and a Lycanroc.
All right, we got ourselves. What's up, Tyler? It's a
How's it going?
it's a pack battle.
Hey,
Lu-
Ari, how are you?
Luminate, we got Glimbat, Nebuleo, P-Gleam, Lumaru, Solbell, Vulgaries, Javalucan, Morfrost Bat, Cryoblast.
You're putting the Morfrost bats in your point pile, right?
Oh, is it a point?
Yeah. It's a continuation of Blackthorn because we had the Morfrost last time. It's only fair that
Yeah.
we had Morfrost this time.
Well, I'll take 3 more points.
You ordered your first Elestrals pack already? Which one did you get? And congrats. Welcome to the game. We have a P-Gleam. We have a Lumaru. We have a Soul Bell. We have a Gothmel, which completes that set. We have a Corvishine for a point, followed by Soulstock for a point. We have a Pheromel. We have a Bear Bog. We have a Hollow Apollo and a Zaptor.
There we go. So anyone watching too, when we do our draft league, hypothetically, say I win, since he pulled that Apollo, he can have a one of in that deck. All right, Lycanroc, Sundial, Glimbat, Nebuleo, Peegling, Lumaru, Pheromel, Barabog, Scavacol, Hollow Argo. It's our second one, I think.
Nice. So we have a Plucky Ducky for a point. We have a Pandalance. We have a Pumbaa. We have a Boltuga. We have a Bear Bib. We have a Leo Bright. We have a Luminous. Or Ruminous. And then we have a Soul Stock for a point. The third, Hollow Argo for me, and a Taratless.
All right.
So technically I should not be getting any more Argos, but we shall see.
You shouldn't, but I think when Eclipse and I did this the other day, I think he get a fourth one or something.
Right, that's why I said should.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it will happen that way, but...
I don't know, I'm just letting you know. Calfmail,
Yeah.
Corvishine, Plucky, Pandalance, Mudlet, Pulsar, Bow of Apollo, First Light, Coronadile.
Alright. So we have a Corvishine for a point. We have a Plucky for a point. Plucky Ducky. We have a Pandalance. We have a Pumbaa. We have a Boltuga. A Rock and Hard Place. A Nomodile. A Leo Bright. A Hollow Lustrodon. And a
Nice.
Luminate.
Always take a Lustrodon.
Yeah, that's like my fourth Lustrodon.
Alright, Leviathan. We got a Funguide, Rumacole, Humbust, Eddie, Larvacell, Bow of Apollo, First Light, Poison Tunic, and Filiferos.
Alright. We have a Rumacole. We have a Humbust. We have an Eddie, 4 points. We have a Larvacell. We have a Tuki. We have a Leo Bright. We have a Ruminous. We have a Soul Stock for a point. We have a Cyclovenom and a Luminate. Good, I'm glad we're starting to get some Solar Spirits. It's getting worried there for a while.
Alright, we got ourselves a Taratless, Tratora, Sundial, Glimbat, Nebuleo, Peegling, Mudslide, Rock in a Hard Place, Nomodile, and Vesivatuga.
Nice. Okay. We have a Guardian of the Fleece. We have a Bloom. We have a Don't Poke the Bear. We have Follow the Wisp. We have Tratora, Rock and Hard Place, a Nomodile, a Leo Bright, a Cryspore, which is my first one, and a Flare Mine.
Alright, we got ourselves a Leviathan, Peegling, Rumaloo, Soul Bell with a Bleed. We'll save that to the side. Calfmail, Corvishine, really nice bleed on that one. Lumaru, Soul Stalks, Pheromel, Rhinosect.
I think the bleed on the Corvishine is the best because of how it's positioned. It just blends in with the background and makes it even better.
Yeah.
We have a Bloom. We have a Don't Poke the Bear. Follow the Wisp. Tratora. Sundial. Mudslide. Rock in a Hard Place. A Nomodile. Oh,
Reverse Stellar.
Reverse Stellar. Cybermel. Yep. And a
Damn.
Terratlas. Ooh.
Do you have that one already?
Nice. No.
Nice. One step closer
So
to
I
the
have
master set.
the Reverse Stellar Plucky, 2 Reverse Lights, and this is my first Cybermel. I'm going to take a photo of this.
Yep.
Post in Discord.
We got ourselves a Lycanroc, Barabib, Funguide, Rummikole, Humbust, Eddie, Mudslide, Rock in a Hard Place, Nomadial, into Dense Fog.
What'd you get? Anything good?
Dense Fog and an Eddie.
Oh, okay. There we go. Posted it. And I tagged you. I'll put that inside. Now my binder's even more full. Alright. So we have a Fun Guide. We have a Rummikole. We have a Humbust. We have an Eddie.
Eddie.
A Point. We have a Larvicell. We have a Bear Bug. We have a Skeletal. Burst. Renosect, and a Zaptor. Now later I gotta remember to make a short of me pulling it and posting it on YouTube. My shorts have been doing really well.
Yeah. We got a
Over
Zaptor.
200 on pretty much every single one.
We got a Pandolence, Mudlet, Baltuga, Barabib, Funguide, Rock in a Hard Place, Nomadial, Leobright, Fairgeist.
Nice. Nice. Alright. We have an Eddie, 4 points. We have a Larvicell, a Tuki, a Toxic Swarm, a Rhinox, a Leobright, a Ruminous, a Soul Stock 4 points, a Joltfish 4 points, and another Luminate. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
We got
More
ourselves
normal
a
Luminate, that's pretty
Flormine,
good.
Larvicell, Javalucan, Toxiswarm, Rhinymph, Temple of the Sun, Leobright, Ruminous, Soulstalks, Cryoblast.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. We have a Tuki, a Toxic Swarm, a Rhinox, Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, a Porcupine, an Inocel, a Fulgaris, a Broomalinx, and a Lycanroc.
Alright.
3, 6, 7, 8 packs.
Aloon, Rummikole, Humbust, Eddie, Larvicell, Verituka, Humbust, Porcupine, Anacell, Full Art Curubus.
Ooh, that's a nice full art.
Sadly,
I wondered what you were going to get.
My third one, and then in both pack battles, I pulled Curubus.
Man, you can just make that your chase card then. That's easy points for you.
Yeah, I guess so.
We have a Glimbat, a Nebuleo, a Peegleam, a Lumaru, a Soul Bell, a Revolution, Warfrost Bat 4 point, which I think is one of my first. Ulzer, another Asherat 4 point, and a Terraps.
Still haven't pulled an Ash Rabbit.
Well, that's a rare. It happens.
Alright, we got ourselves Aloon, Lumaroot, Soul Bell, Calfmel, Corvus Shine, Plucky, Anacell, Fulgaris, Javalucan, Rhinosect.
We have a Jator, we have a Sundial, we have a Glimbat, we have a Nebuleo, we have a Pigleen, we have Mudslide, we have Rock and Hard Place, we have a Nomadial, Parageist, and a Flormine.
Alright, Vipira, Eddie, Larvacell, Ferrotuca, Toxiswarm, Rhynymph, Mudslide, Rock in a Hard Place, Nomadial, into Fairgeist.
Okay. Alright, we have a Bloom from Pokemon Bear, Will-O-Wisp, Jatora, Sundial, Poison Tunic, which I think is one of the very first ones I ever pulled out of this so far. From this box, at least.
Nice.
Is that Bleed? Or, I don't know. Mudslide, Rock and Hard Place, Chronodial, and an Owloon. I'm looking at Poison Tunic, and the bottom of it has some blue along its diamond. I'm curious if that's a bleed or not.
There's blue like on the diamond itself.
Yeah.
I thought I had pulled another one. No, I mean they both have blue on theirs. That might just be for the card.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. It just seemed weird spot to have blue. That's all.
Alright, we got a Terralis, Boltuga, Barabib, Funguide, Bromacol, Humbust, Bow of Apollo, First Light, Poison Tunic, Filiferos.
Okay. A few more packs left. We're down to our final 5. We have a Pumbaa, we have a Boltuga, we have a Barabib, we have a Funguide, we have a Rumapole, another Poison Tunic, a Mudslide, a Rock and Hard Place, a Jolteus 4-point, and a Leviathan.
Nice. Give me 1 second. Ring went off. Just wanted to check it real quick. Alright, we still have not pulled a Hollow Spirit, and I think we've only pulled 10 hits, so I mean I should be getting some hits coming up. There is a Luminape, Lumaru, Solbell, Cafmel, Corvishine into Plucky, Soulstalks, Ferromel, Barabog, Cypermal.
Okay. I think I have 2 more hits left, so I'm curious.
I have 3 hits left in the box.
Well, that means it'll be fun final pack. They'll decide everything, basically. Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, a Bloom, Don't Poke the Bear, Will-O-Wisp, Anacell, Fulgaris, Javalucan, another Hollow Apollo, and a Vipira. Well, just to know if I don't decide to go Apollo as my divine, but I have 2 I can play.
What you got? Which ones?
Well, I have 2 Apollos.
No, but you just said if you don't go Apollo. Are you saying you because you have extra? Is that what you're trying to say?
So if I lose, or if I win and I don't, it's weird. Never mind. I know.
I get what you're saying.
It's hard to explain. Yeah.
Zapdos, Solbell, Cafmel, Corvishine, Plucky, Pandalance, Ruminous, Soulstalks, Ferromel, Reverse Stellar Corvishine.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Do you have that one already?
Sadly, I bought it. It's on the way.
Well, so you said you don't have a first light?
No, I have 2 first lights.
Because we can trade first light for that Corpushound. Oh, you have 2 of them? Okay.
Yeah. We'll figure something out. I'm down for trading.
Well, that's cool that we both pulled one. Makes it more close.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have the Tuki, a Toxiswarm, a Rhydnymph, Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, Javelukin, Morfrost Battle Point, Bolzer, Hollow Heliolith, and a Vipyro.
Alright. Alright, we got ourselves a Vipyro, Sundial, Glimbat, Nebuleo, Peeling, Lumaru, Solstalks, Pheramel, Barabog, and Ash Rabbit. Finally pulled an Ash Rabbit.
There you go. You finally got your Ash Rabbit. I wondered if you were going to get an Ash Rabbit in that. So we have a Soul Bell, we have a Calfmel, we have a Clovershine 4-point, we have a Plucky Ducky 4-point, we have a Pandolence, a Vulgaries, a Havelukin, Morfrost Bat, a Cryoblast, and a Flormont.
Alright, we at least got our Hollow this time. Hollow Spirit. We got Fliferos, Balloon, Don't Poke the Bear, Fall the Wisp, Trattora, Sundial, Humburst, Porcutide, Anacell, and Owloon.
Alrighty. Final pack. Alright, so we have a Pumbaa, a Voltuga, a Barabib, a Funguide, a Rimapole, a Pulsar, a Bow of Apollo, a First Light 4-point, Chronodile, and a Luminate.
Alright, we got ourselves a Zaptor, Toxiswarm, Rhydnymph, Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, Bloom, Barabog, Scavacole, Humburst, Golden Fleece. Alright.
Alrighty.
And then you're ready for your box topper?
Yes.
Alright. You want to go
3,
first?
2, 1. Chronodile.
Nice. And mine's going to be a Chronodile. There we go.
Alright, we match. Awesome.
There we go.
Now I have all 3 box toppers. Good. Worked out. Okay.
Alright, let me get my handy dandy calculator out. And
Okay.
we will start compiling some points.
Alright, let me pull mine up too for mine. Let me pull up the point system. Sorry guys, you can't see his screen, but it's because I have the points up. Okay.
Alright. You got the thing up real quick?
Yes.
What hollows were 5 points?
The popular ones are Apollo, Celestia, Lustragon, the Lifts, Police, and Spectrus.
Alright. Alright, you want to compile yours first? You want to yell them out to me, or are you gonna do yours?
Yeah, I can go over mine real quick.
Okay.
Are you ready for me to start?
Yep, give me the numbers.
So we have the full art,
Which
for
is
20.
for 20.
Yeah. Then we have the Reverse Stellar for 35. Then we have the Hollow Spirit for 20. Then for the popular, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
So
So that's
35.
35 points. Then for regular hollows, I have 4.
So 12.
So that's 12. And then non-popular hollows, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
All right, so you got 164.
Okay.
All right,
That's higher than our previous auctions that we've done.
Yeah. All right, so I got
Let me write that number down real quick.
All right, I got my reverse stellar for 35. I got my hollow for 20.
So I have 164. Hold on one sec. So you said you have your reverse stellar for 35.
Yep,
then
I got
your hollow for 20.
Yeah, I got it right here. I got mine. So
okay.
Curibus for the 20. So we did have a clause, guys, that everyone had to chase, and if we pulled it, double point. So mine was Specteris, so that's going to be 10 points instead of the 5. And then 1, 2, 3. I got 4 special hollows for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 18 points. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 46. So 169. I just barely beat you.
You beat me by 5. So your chase card got you the win.
Well, the tie.
Otherwise.
Yeah, the tie. Yeah. All right, and
I'm
then
guessing you're going to go ahead and go Apollo.
No, I'm gonna go Poseidon.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go Poseidon.
So see, what I was going to do is, I was probably going to pick Apollo, not to use Apollo, but just to get it off the board.
Yeah.
So you have enough water and stuff with that. I think I'm going to go Apollo for this.
Apollo.
Yeah.
All right. So anyone that's new to what we've been doing for these draft battles, I won, so I got to pick the divine first. I picked Poseidon. Soren picked Apollo. So over the next couple days, we're gonna go ahead and build our decks, and then on sometime Monday, we're gonna do a clash, best 2 out of 3 format, and then we'll see who takes home the gold. Anything else you want to add,
Yeah,
Soren?
it should be fun. No, that should be it.
And then also, like I said, we're gonna.
I was gonna see if Eclipse was on, but he's not.
No, not yet. And like I said before, guys, too, since the whatever divine we chose, we get an additional 6 spirits of that divine to help fill out our deck. So I think with that, Soren, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you. I'm probably gonna go ahead and deck build now. Same thing I said to Eclipse. I don't care if you come into the stream and watch; it doesn't bother me. I mean, there's not much more when it comes to strategizing. There's not much we can really do because we can only use the cards we pulled. So.
Well, I mean, so if Eclipse isn't ready right now, we could both deck build and probably do our battle today if you want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless you want to wait till Monday. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and start deck building.
I'll deck build then, and we can.
Yeah, if he reaches out to you, then go ahead and definitely do your pack battle because that's going to take some time. And then we can still plan for Monday. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, I'll deck build right now, and then it shouldn't take me probably too long to build a deck because I have a general idea of what I want to do. So.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm going to go ahead
I'll just hit you back up in Discord.
Yeah, just shoot me a message whenever you're ready.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, see ya. Alright, guys, let me head back to ours. Put this back to this one. Alright. So, like I said, we are going to choose Poseidon. I was happy with the water cards that we got. So, the only thing I'm allowed to add, like I said, is the Poseidon. So, let me go ahead and get those if I don't destroy my binder first. And I think we're going to go statue. So like I said, we cannot add any other cards. What's up, Madtown? Madtown! Look at this, man. Ready? Ready? Booyah! Beautiful Corvishine. After I bought one. Alright, so for anyone who's just turning in, we're going to go ahead and start building our deck to play against Soren from our draft battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that works out. We'll have a total of 12 water spirits. So that'll definitely work out. Let's go ahead and see if I have any water handy. I thought I had a stack of spirits here. Give me 1 second, guys. Maybe not. Alright. We got some stuff here. But is it any of them that we need? 'Tis the real question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So I definitely, obviously we're running water. That gives us our 12 water spirits. Now, where did I put the water cards? So we're definitely going to go ahead and run a play set of Plucky. I'm kind of tempted to throw Nomodile in there. I'm not going to bring the whole Sundial line. Am I? Hold on. How many did we get? 1, 2, 3. We pulled 4 Luminates. We could go the entire Ascension route. That'd be kind of cool. Expend a Solar, enchant Water, and then Ascend. Drator, we're not going to bring Dratora. No Lumaroos. Let's check out, see if we can do a full Sundial set. There's that Nomodile. The Calfmel might make a little sense. Plucky for search for the divine, that would work out. If not, Misenchant for 4 defense. We'll definitely need our Eddies. Play set of those. I mean, I guess we could toss the First Light. We only have 4. I probably shouldn't go crazy. Alright. So there's our Eddies and our Perky Tides. We're going to run 1 Nomodile. Oops. Let me put that one back. I'm going to run 1 Nomodile, 2 Sundials. I guess we should do 3. That would make the most sense, I guess, if we're trying to get Chronodile out. It is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. We'll run the 2 Nomodiles. We're going to run... Yes. No, and yeah, that's the only card I'm allowed to add, period, because of the rules that we placed. Alright, so there's those. We're going to have to run these Luminapes. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We are going to run a little bit of Lunar, too. So we're definitely on Spectrus. We're going to add Curubus. We'll pull an Owloon out for our Hollow. And then the Corvishine, we're probably not going to bring, even though we did pull that reverse. I have no idea. But what's up, Claw? How we doing? All right. Yeah, we don't need Pandolence. The one card I was thinking about, I want Dense Fog. Poison Tunic would be good. Rock in a Hard Place I want. Let me see, there's one Dense Fog. I thought we had two. Yep. And then I thought there was another rune I wanted. Oh, Argo. I think maybe we'll try the 2 Argo. Yeah, Panlon's for the 4 attack, that's true. Let me see what our totals are real quick. Because Lumaru and then Calfman, I'm thinking of too. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's only 27 cards so far. I don't know, Claw. It depends on this. We might go ahead and do our verses today, him and I. And then I was going to try to fit some Pokemon in, but that's to be determined. I guess we'll run 3 Calfmels. I don't think it's really going to matter. And 3 Lumarus. We'll go ahead and add 2 of the Pandolence. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 35. We're going to add a second Chronodile for 36. In all honesty, that's 36. Nah, we probably shouldn't do it. I don't have enough Solar and Luna. I was going to say almost bring Pheromouse. That would be kind of cool. Nothing in Thunder. Don't have anything else for Wind. Let me check runes again real quick. I mean, we could run a couple Follow the Wisp. Just to mess with them. If we did that, probably lose 2 Leviathan. Probably Illuminate now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess 1 Leviathan, and then we'll add a Vipyro. I doubt we're going to draw them both. Yeah. $38. We need to add 2 more cards. I mean, we could add 2 Corvishines. Or did I put any first lights in here? Nah, first light probably is not going to feel right. Yeah, I mean, we add Corvishine, because then we could technically foretell, and then it's just kind of cool to throw that in the deck. I don't have anything else water. I mean, I guess we'd do one more Pandolence just to have that 4 attack, I guess. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright guys, there's our 40. P-Gleam, no, I only have the 4 lunar, or 4 of lunar and solar, so I'm trying to keep some of those out. Again, I mean, I'm mainly going to do, like, try to do Chronodile Tactics. Calf Mail lets me heal up those, the solar and lunar. Lumaru, I can misenchant, still have a 5 attack out. Poison Tunic and Argo, would be, I think, is a good combo. Plucky to get my Divine. And then same thing, 2 and 3 of those. The Eddy and the Porcutide. Porcutide makes him discard or expend, and then Eddy, I'll be able to switch a position, so. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Guys, I think we have the deck. Yeah. If I had pulled more, I'd probably go that route, but. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and toss all these cards to the side. And then we will message Soren and see where he's at. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll toss these there. Alright. You know what's really sad is I just cleaned up this entire desk earlier today, and now it's a complete mess again. But this is the last pack battle we got, so. Pack battle and draft league. Alright, let's go ahead and sleeve these. I learned from the last time I will not be using penny sleeves because that was just absolutely terrible. You know what we're going to do, actually? Since we're playing on Temple of the Sun, I say we use Temple of the Sun sleeves. I think that's the route we're going to go. I'm not going to sleeve the spirits because this deck obviously is not going to stay. And those do feel nice too. God, I love that reverse stellar. Freaking gorgeous. Again, sadly, it was a reverse stellar I bought because I was impatient. So, is what it is. Worst case scenario, it's trade fodder, so no big deal. I've actually not tried Chronodile yet, so this will be our first kind of taste feel of it. But it might be a deck that we attempt to make. Obviously the starter deck is pretty good, but I think we're going to go ahead and try to change it ever so slightly. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. You guys all off today? And also, who is doing the tournament tomorrow? Sadly, I will not be. I have to work all day. So, to the winner being added to Elestriat, I think that is really cool. I think that is a pretty cool prize. Who's all entering? Anyone that's here, you guys entering for tomorrow? And I will say this deck, at least I do have a much better strategy. The one I'm using against Eclipse, it is not so good. And that Curvus, once again, pulling a second full art Curvus. Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting tomorrow to see who turns up for that tournament, what other combos we're going to see. Didn't they say, I think this is the last Frostfall tournament, or there's going to be one more after that, I believe? So it just kind of stinks I've not entered one weekend tournament, so. I won't do the app tournament. I'm not a big fan of the app. Once it's automated, I will be, but if I'm gonna have to like pick and choose where to move stuff, I'd rather just play with the actual cards. All right, let's go ahead and shuffle up. Which the shuffling is actually a lot nicer. They did say these matte ones would be a lot nicer to shuffle and work with, so. And what about your OTS packs, guys? Have you guys pulled anything good out of the OTS? I've pulled 2 Charcoon, Saracoon, Nomodile, Pangwat. I think there's one more I pulled. But no serialized stellar yet. Not surprised, but that's alright. Alright, we'll cut. We'll see what this looks like. Alright, so Sundial, Eddie, Poseidon, Lumaru, into another Poseidon. I definitely think that works out for Sundial. Getting him out turn 1 I think is perfect. And then all honestly, Sundial and Poseidon, I wouldn't even have to use its expendability. So I'd be able to play, Sundial into Poseidon, do a one-off of Poseidon, and then go ahead and ascend on my turn. And then after that, we draw Argo, which would be really good. Porcutide, Spectrus, Plucky. But this also doesn't count because I would be shuffling, actually. So that really doesn't matter too much. Let's do one more, and then we'll reach out to Soren. Anything good, Claw? Like, what's your favorite hit so far? Oops. Shout out also, guys, to Draco PSI on Discord. They opened a lot of stuff, and they pulled out of 1 booster box of Frostfall. They pulled the Stellar Panzer, and they pulled a Stellar Lockdown. So, turning up. And shout out to Stellar Panzer, too, for the first time showing Pulsar before it was released. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully we can pull another Sundial. And, fingers crossed. Poseidon, Porcutide, Lumaru, Sundial, and Argo. Very good first hand. So let's go through the actual steps this time because we didn't do that before. So I would play Argo face down, Sundial, and Poseidon. So I would use Poseidon's effect, and then at the end of the turn, right, end phase, I can special ascend it. Let's go through those motions. Alright, and then say it's his turn. Full Art Nog. Nice. That Aardvarm is pretty cool, though. Yeah, place out of that. Alright, we shuffled. We cut. Alright, say Soren's turn. He can't get past this. I'm going to go ahead and draw. We draw into an Eddy. I can expend 1 of each in order to grab a spear from the underworld and then special ascend into Chronodile. So that actually works really well. So the other thing we gotta remember too is that there's really not many counter runs we have to worry about. Nothing that's going to destroy. I would say Argo is the one that we have to worry about the most. So hypothetical, it's his turn, or it's my turn now. I draw. Let's use Nomodile's ability. Disenchant 2 to special ascend into the full art, which is literally right at the top. So again, I'd say I really don't have to. I can actually just put him straight into attack mode because I have nothing else really to worry about. Right? Balloon, Follow the Wisp, Argo. Which honestly, if he plays Argo, I can chain my own Argo into that Poison Tunic. And then cut it. So say there's that, and then we'll go ahead and say we play Eddie, which switches his positions. Attack over him. I mean, if this is the combo, if we can get Sundial out turn 1, I'd say there's really not much more he'd be able to do to us. Rocking a hard play, so I'll be able to play that actually pretty early. And then get Kuribus out, get 2 heavy hitters out. So I think I am liking this. Obviously, it's really just going to depend on when we actually play. So let me reach out to him real quick and see where he's at. Yeah, so we'll just wait for him to come out. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys, just checking messages. Alright, so he said give him 5 minutes. So I think what we'll do, guys, is let's head in there. Claw, you still want to play a quick match, man? Because we can do that. I use one of my main decks, like one of my other decks, and we can do that. Let's do that. I'd say the first person that gets in here, let's go ahead and we'll do a match. How's that sound? Just make sure this... Oops. Alright, that is not what I wanted at all. Sorry guys, you're seeing some more behind the scenes stuff, I guess. Minimize that. Alright. Oops, why is it still on here? You guys are seeing the background. I guess you're seeing the future of the YouTube, guys. That's not good. Let's go. Where did it go? Oh, we do not want that. We want this. Want that. There we go. There we go. That's better. Where? Huh. Alright guys, give me a second because now apparently things don't want to work for me. There we go. Alright, that's better. That's a good view for you guys. We'll move this out of the way. Put this one here. You're good, Claw. Alright guys, who wants to play a quick game before Soren comes in? If you want to play a quick game, I am in Player versus Player Room 1. What's up, Ari? Alright guys, who wants to play a quick match before the final confrontation between Soren and I for our pack battle? Go ahead, head over to PvP 1. We'll play a quick match. Also, while everyone's here, if anyone needs some cards, reach out to madtownhobby.com first of all. Let me get the card out real quick. madtownhobby.com. Checkout code Stellar Squad saves you 5% off the entire website. If you guys need singles, he sells singles as well. But also, if you want to go to Elestrals Marketplace, I got a couple posts there as well, including a Stellar Dratora. We have 2 Ursa Coats, 2 Stellar Aerawatts, and then it is First Light, and it is a total of 3 Lustrogons. So I do have all these up for grabs. So if you guys need any of these cards, please reach out to me on Discord or Marketplace. All right. If anyone wants to play a match, please go ahead. Come join me on stream or on Player vs. Player Room 1. I'm also going to see if Soren wants to play a quick game. Or Eclipse. And we'll go from there. We'll see who shows up first. Also, remember, guys, I do have the giveaway going on right now. So when we reach 500 subscribers, I will be giving away this Stellar Hydrate promo card and the prototype blister pack it comes with. A piece of Elestral history. Only about 50 of these ever made, so definitely go ahead, join the giveaway, and sign up and win yourselves an awesome card. So at this point, we're just kind of waiting. We're kind of in limbo. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to really show you guys. Let me see if we got any decks we can go over real quick. I actually did. I will shout out. I did get these cool deck boxes off of Amazon. There were 6 of them for like $35. So it completely opens and then magnetic. So really cool. And they're side loading. They're not top loading. Oops. So I think that was kind of cool. But we go ahead. We are building a bunch of decks now. So we did go ahead and do that. So we're just kind of in a limbo right now, guys. If you missed it in the beginning of the stream, we did get our Stellar Locagon in yesterday. This one belonged to the one and only Distant Coder. So that was really cool to get that in. And anyone who doesn't know about how I do my Stellars, on the back side we do have the normal version of a card. So I actually got that from Chuck_Finley on Discord. So shout out to them. And then today we got ourselves our Brumalinks in. So sadly, it was not the first one that like Dan pulled, but I think this is like the second or third one that's ever been pulled. So that was super cool about that. So happy to get both those cards in. Add to the Stellar collection. We are at 31 unique Stellars, and then it says there's a total of 38 in-house, but I have since been trading and selling, so a little bit less than that. Alright. Anybody got any questions for me? Anything you guys want to know? Anything we can share? Let me know. I do like how we do some general discussion in here as well, so let me know if there's anything you guys want to know. I'm happy with this deck. I do think it's going to go good. Versus the one I'm using against Eclipse is going to do terrible. Absolutely terrible. And then also, I'm sure you guys know, like from my prior streams, Temple of the Sun is probably my favorite artwork right now in the entire game. And even this sleeve, it doesn't do it justice. Like, let's see if we can zoom in real quick to really show this card. Let's see. There you go. Like, I think that artwork is just absolutely beautiful. And that right there, just so you guys know, is not a glare. Like, that's the actual artwork. I keep trying to move it so like take the glare off. There's really no glare to this. But yeah, shout out to the team. They've been killing it. Everything they do, they've been killing it. But we're just waiting. We should have made a specific time to play them, because then we could do some Pokemon or something. But sadly, we do have to wait. Nothing else to open right now either. We have officially opened our entire supply. We were gonna hold off on stuff, but when we pulled those 3 Trifernals the other day, we kind of popped off. So it is what it is. It's all right. And then also, if you guys haven't seen this yet, I got this off of eBay. How slick is that? Our Sluggle. Lord and Savior Sluggle. I just think I think it's awesome. It is so cool. Not something I personally can do. I can't do knitting or nothing like that. Alright, we'll shuffle the deck again. We'll see if we can see what the hand looks like again. We've pulled Sundial twice now. 2 times shuffling, we pulled Sundial twice, so fingers crossed we can do it again. Fingers crossed we can do it again. Yeah, for some reason it's really tired today. Last few days of work have been kind of killer, so. Even today sleeping in it wasn't. Well, go ahead and jump in, Claw. What's up?
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna shuffle this real quick. I just want to see what the first draw would be, and then I'll get a real deck out and we'll start playing.
It's fine by me.
All right, so we pulled Curubus, Nomodile, or 2 Chronodiles, Spectorus, Porcutide. That would be a mulligan if I've ever seen one. Maybe. What was the next one? Poseidon? Maybe. We actually... Oh, no, that actually would work. Hold on. Let's put that back. If we played Porcutide in defense, next turn drew Poseidon, Nexus onto Porcutide, then Ascend into Nomodile. That actually would work really well. And don't forget, too, guys, Curubus heals. So we will have some kind of a heal engine in there. All right. Claw, you said you need more practice, right?
This is my first game ever.
It's your first game ever? Oh, heck yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, what can I use that wouldn't... We'll use fruit. Nope, that's not fruit. Where's fruit?
I'm just using a basic starter deck right now.
Okay.
Just to get the hang of it.
Yeah.
But,
well, don't
what I mean.
Don't forget, too, if you want to check, like, I know you know where my YouTube is and all that. Well, obviously, you guys are all here, sorry. Check out the videos I got, man, because I got deck builds on there, too.
Yeah, I got a Morphrost build I'm thinking of, but I'm just still waiting for, I want to see if I like ice that much, but I don't know. The Underworld thing scares me.
I'll tell you flat out, I am absolutely terrible at Morphrost decks. What's up, Soren?
How's it going?
Good. I'm going to play one game with Claw real quick. He's never played a game before.
Okay, sounds good.
So we're going to use fruit real quick. We're going to play one game, and then you and I can have our match.
Okay.
Are you comfortable with the deck you made?
As best as I can be.
Yeah. And guys, real quick too, since I'm using the Kickstarter sleeves, and then for the match I'm using the Temple of the Sun matte sleeves. There is a big difference in shuffling.
Yeah, I can't wait to get sleeves.
Yeah, there's a big difference in shuffling. So Claude, just remember when we're playing, my deck is a fruit deck, so it's all about drawing cards and getting access to my deck. So if you see Drataya out, Unless it's in dire need, do not play gold, or do not play Ambrosia.
I don't know how many Ambrosias I have in this deck.
If it's
honestly,
if it's the starter deck, you should have 2. Which starter deck are you running?
Cryoscorch.
Cryoscorch. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really played the Frost ones at all.
Yeah, I saw a lot of action of Cryovern, and that's what I mainly want to use.
Yeah, Wing and Cryovern.
Yeah.
And then remember too, like if you're not planning on bringing Cryoscorch out, well, so my deck's not going to matter. Or I think I do have Tsunami. Hold on. Yeah, so I run I think at least 2 Tsunamis in this deck. So if you're going to bring out Cryovern, if you don't plan on doing Cryoscorch, you might want to misenchant it with water, because then Tsunami doesn't work against it.
Okay. Okay, I think these are pretty shuffled up now.
Okay. And then we can skip the roll. I'll leave it up to you if you want to go first or you want me to go first. I'll leave it all up to you.
You can go first. Okay. I think that's fine.
Okay.
So I have my little thing just in case.
Yep.
How many do you draw first? I
5.
think it's 5, right?
Yep. And then since I'm going first, I don't draw any additional cards but the 5. And then starting on your turn, we'll draw every single turn.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go. So I go first. I'm gonna play 1 card face down, and I'm gonna play Elechick in attack mode. So Elechick is more one of those staple cards. When you play it, you have the choice, and when you normal cast it, I should say, you have the choice of searching your deck for your Divine Rune. So I'm going to, and then I'm going to go ahead and pick Demeter. Now, if you had a face down like Gorgon's Gaze, Poison Tipped Arrow, that would be a time to play it. Especially on the Poison Tipped Arrow, you're definitely going to play it on a summoning. But the Gorgon's Gaze, say you didn't want me to get my Divine, you can play Gorgon's Gaze when I summon my Elestral and then stop it from doing anything. Another cool tactic is if you're playing up against like a water deck and they have that card Galaxy that switches attack and defense of water enchanted Elestrals. If you have Gorgon's Gaze and like say this is a Galaxy and I go to attack you, if you play Gorgon's Gaze mid-attack, then that's going to bring its attack back down to 2. So I know I'm throwing a lot of stuff at you right now, but and with that, I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
And then remember, your first game, so Sora and I both, like, ask us questions, man. We can play open hand if you want to, like, whatever you want to do.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly... Hand isn't really the best hand to use anything quite yet. I think I will fire enchant Comagma.
Okay.
Which allows me to draw a card, then discard a card, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so every time you add fire to it, you're allowed to do that.
Are discard cards supposed to be face up or face down?
Face up.
Face up. Face up, okay. And then...
So if you have any counter runes, the ones that look like almost like a diamond, like a wide diamond?
No, I don't have any of those, sadly. I think that's all I can really do at the moment.
Okay.
I've got mostly, yeah, so then I will end my turn.
Your first game, do you want to play open hand? That way we can kind of show you different moves to play? Because again, like it's not a tournament base or nothing, so I mean, this is just for fun, so then we can kind of help you a little bit.
Yeah, so I'll just show you my hand?
Yeah, I'll start real quick. I'll show you.
So
I'll keep my hand completely open.
First off is playing a brute deck.
Yep.
And then
like my face down. I'll even show you that. Is Gorgons.
One of the Frostball starter decks, probably Cryobrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's using the Cryobrain starter deck. Yeah.
So one thing you could do before your turn ends. So I did show you. I do have a Gorgon's Gaze, which it won't destroy your Elestral. It just stops it. So one thing you could do is, because I'm going to attack you next turn and destroy you with Viscerus, I would play that...
That's fine. You draw for turn.
Well, I would play that Scepter of Kione, because that would give your Comagma +2 attack. And then I can't, like right now if you attack me, I'm going to play Gorgon's Gaze. I do have Earthquake, but I can't attack over that card. So like if you didn't know I had Earthquake, then you could try to attack me now. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I don't know why I thought it was only for Ice Elestrals for Spectre.
No, I think there's no equipment yet that's specific to an element. You have to use said elements to play it, but not they can be played on any card.
So what you're saying is I could, before the end of my turn, 2 Ice Spirits, enchant Mycomagma.
So now it's a 6 attack. Yep.
And then I would attack your Elekid, and then that would kill it.
Yeah. But then, like, so on attack, I'd play Gorgon, so, like, it would save me.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we'll go through the motions like that. So then I'd have to use 2, but that would stop you mid-attack.
Gotcha.
Or before the attack started, and then it saves my Elegic.
Gotcha. So is this now still in play, or is this now dead?
No, that stays in play until your card gets destroyed.
Got it. So this is always going to be enchanted.
Yes. Alright, so now it's my turn. I'll draw.
Mm-hmm.
So I drew Poison-Tipped Arrow, so I'm immediately going to put that face down.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's whenever you play an Elestral, I use 1 spirit to weaken it by 2, and at the end of that turn, I use another spirit to destroy it. So
Gotcha.
I immediately play that face down. Soren knows that card very well because he played it 3 turns in a row, one of the games we played. So in this scenario, I can't attack over you, so I'd play my Earthquake, which destroys your Elestral, which would destroy your Scepter too.
So then Spirit over here, Elestral over here, Spirit over here.
Yep.
So where you're putting your spirits is where you put the stadium. So what a lot of people do is they put the spirits above the underworld.
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah, the other way you can do it too, like I'll move my deck up. So like what Sora and I both do, we separate it. So if you look, I have 1 for my spirit and then 1 for my runes. Or like exactly how you have it now, yeah. Because then there's always going to be scenarios that you're doing spirit recovery. So having your spirit separate just makes it easier for you. Versus your underworld, that's select cards are going to do that. Not many cards in the game. Like your more Frost deck's going to use your underworld. You're going to have like Rise of the Ashes, Rise of the Depths. But there's not many. And then like your Cryo Wing, for instance.
Yeah.
Because you need to know how many Frost Elestrals that's spirits. So you need to know how many spirits you have. But I'm going to continue. I'm going to play Viscerus into attack mode. Since you have nothing on the field, I attack you for 2. So when I attack you directly, the damage you take depends on how many spirits are on my Elestrals. Since they both only have 1 spirit, you lose a total of 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then anytime the attack's over, then it's immediately the next person's turn. So it's your turn.
Okay.
Anyone who's watching, I just made his screen bigger, so it's easier for me to kind of like help him out. So let's see what you got real quick. So yeah, so I mean, hypothetically, you don't know that my Poison-Tipped Arrow's down. So one way you could do would be like Wormite, for instance, because that lowers attack. So like if you played Wormite, you'd want to use it on my Viscerus, because every time Viscerus destroys an Elestral, it summons another one.
Gotcha.
So you're trying to look at like the future of the game. So like Elechic, for instance, I've already used its ability. Like there's other than attacking and defending, there's nothing else it's gonna do. Viscerus, on the other hand, if I keep attacking with it, I can get up to 3 on the field, which would definitely put it. And they power each other up, so that would give you a disadvantage. The Frigid Cup is good to have, but you have nothing to Nexus with. So so you wouldn't be able to use the additional effects. And then Cryovern you can't summon until you have more cards out.
Right.
So like really the yeah.
Probably this would be my best bet, right?
I'm terrible at Chelado. What's its ability? Oh, it blocks a face down card, right?
Yeah.
So no, it wouldn't. It not
In this scenario, it would be Wormite.
Yeah, in
Wormite.
this scenario. What's up, Jester?
Wormite, and then its ability would
you pick
target
a card.
your Viscerus.
Yep. And then you want to go ahead and attack?
I've read I can do both. Yeah,
Yep.
and then I'll attack your
Okay.
Viscerus.
Yep. Because then
Oh,
I did not play PTA, so like that's one of
Mhm.
those scenarios you pay attention to the game. So say that wasn't here, but you're going to destroy this, which means I won't be able to summon additional ones. So that works out
Right.
good for you.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay.
And then it's my turn.
Yeah.
So I summon my Rummagem. So Rummagem is going to help me get to the combos I want because this is a fruit engine, so I want to keep drawing cards. So I'm going to play Rummagem in defense. It's got a 3 defense, which will protect me a little bit. And then I search my deck for a 1-cost Earth. So I pick my Drataya. My whole deck runs around Drataya and Ludagon using Ambrosia to heal and then draw more cards. If Ludagon is out, then every time one of us plays Ambrosia, I get to destroy a card on your field. So if you know you're going against like a certain like type of deck, keep in mind you need to get cards off the field. So
Gotcha.
and since I searched the deck, I have to show you what card I got. So since I pulled that Drataya, you now know it's in my hand. So the second it gets on the field, number one, you know combos are coming, but number two, you in the back of your mind, you want to get it off the field.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. So I searched for those, and now I'm going to use Elechick to attack your Wormite.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a 4 attack, you have a 3, it gets destroyed. But because they both have only 1 spirit, you take no damage.
Oh. So it's still alive?
No, yours is destroyed because I had a higher attack. But I'm saying your spirit deck, since we had the same amount of spirits, you take no damage from that.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know about that part.
Yep.
Okay, I get that.
And then that's the end of my turn. So you get to draw, and we'll keep it going.
I got another Comagma.
So that'll probably be a better bet than the Chilotl.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is play the Comagma, which allows me to draw a card.
And then
discard a card.
Yep. So if you pulled like a rune or something, what'd you get?
Got Cryoburn.
Yeah. So you still want to wait a little bit because you need at least 5 Frost Spirits in your Underworld to special ascend it. So there's 2 options you can do. You can attack me, my Elechick, which would mean crashing, which means they both get destroyed. Or you kind of just hang tight, which the next turn I'd probably do the same thing anyway.
Well, he could attack your Rummagem.
Say, could you kill your Rummagem?
Yep, yeah.
Yeah, I'll attack your Rummagem.
Okay, so that gets destroyed.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Let me draw. So Folio Forest powers up my Elestrals. You don't want to just throw out a stadium unless you're ready to like be more aggressive, you know what I mean? Or unless your opponent has one out. Because like right now I'm going to play Drataya, which would bump up to a 5 defense, but then if you drew your mountains, it's going to get destroyed, and it's not going to help me much. So I'm going to go ahead and play Drataya in defense mode, and then I'm going to play the Ambrosia.
Oh, crap.
I'll use 1 Thunder for that, which lets me heal 3. So I'm going to do all Earth. And then because of Drataya's ability, I get to draw 2 cards. Poison Tipped Arrow and a Pandasant. So I'll play Poison Tip down. So remember, I do have 2 down. I didn't use the first one, but remember I have cards down here. And then I'll do the Crash. I'm going to take Elechick and attack your Comagma. Since they both have 4 attack, they both get destroyed.
Got it. And your Drataya can't attack me because it's in defense position, right?
Correct.
Okay.
All right, you're up. Because, like, for instance, if I would have attacked with him just now, say I didn't have these poison-tipped arrows, then you could play your Frigicub and destroy it.
Right. Okay. So, my question is this. Could I Frigicub, and then it says that when I do, I can Nexus. Does that mean I could destroy it and then bring out Cryovern?
No, that's Ascension. Nexus is taking a spirit on the field and moving it somewhere else. So without your, like, say, your mountains, your Kione, another Frost Elestral, you can't use the Nexus effect.
Gotcha. What do you have? You have just a Drataya in defense.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you real quick what's gonna happen. Like, because you only have one Elestral. Yeah, you only have one Elestral to summon. So you definitely, if you have an Elestral, you want to summon it, unless you already had something on the field. So you're probably gonna summon.
So I'm forced to summon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you got Frigicub. So then that's when I would play like Poison Tipped Arrow. So one Spirit on it, which lowers your attack to 2 or down by 2. And then when you end your turn, I use another Spirit to destroy it.
Gotcha. Okay. And would that be during my turn or your turn?
It would be at the end of your turn. So, like, say there's nothing else you can do right now, so you'd say, like, end my turn. And on that end phase, I would expend that Spirit to destroy it.
Got it. So, okay. Okay. Then it's your turn.
Yep.
Gotcha. And I'm defenseless. Got it. Okay.
So I draw. So Rise of the Ashes, good card, expensive card.
Yeah.
This is the only deck I really run it in because there's so much healing involved. So what I'm going to do is I'm not even going to attack you this turn. I'm going to go ahead and play Pandison in attack mode. Pandison states I can disenchant Earth from it to take an Invoke rune from my Underworld and add to my hand, which would be the Ambrosia.
Nice. Oh,
so you see how like the fruit deck works. If you run so this fruit deck, the new like the main engine, there's titles now. So there's Ambrosia and then there's Ambrosia Cornucopia. So between those two cards, I have a total of 6 Ambrosias. If I was running 3 Pandisons, I'd have a total of 9 Ambrosias I could play.
That's despicable, and I love it.
So Pandison, I disenchant. When you disenchant off an Elestral, if there's no more spirits, you have to have at least that minimum cost 1 spirit. So since he's going to have none, he gets destroyed. If he had a different spirit on him, say like water, he could stay on the field, but you wouldn't be able to use his effect.
So wait, I've got a question. And this is weird. I know Frigicub is ice.
Yep.
But let's say he was earth. Could I Frigicub with a misenchanted Pendison and move one of those, move an ice spirit, an earth spirit over to him, activate his effect, and then take the misenchant spirit off?
No, because Frigicub states you have to Nexus a frost spirit.
But if it was an earth, like
Elestral's effect, it has to be enchanted with that element that it's supposed to be.
Okay.
So, like, one thing you could do, like, I think I kind of understand where you're going with this. Say you're running Frost and Earth. If you had, say, Pandison out with an additional spirit, so say it was Earth and Frost on it, say you added a card to it, you could Nexus the Frost off and put on Frigicub. Or, different scenario, if you had Frigicub out with multiple spirits, you could Nexus off Frigicub onto another Elestral.
Okay.
But the regardless is whatever it says Nexus and it shows one of those elements, that's the only spirit you can move. Now, for instance, like Circle the Sky would show this icon right here. That's the Omni symbol, I think they named it now. So that means any spirit, you can use any spirit. So if it's like Circle the Sky says Nexus 1 Omni spirit, it's any spirit on the field.
Gotcha. Okay.
So we'll go ahead, we're going to disenchant off Pandison, which would destroy it, to get Ambrosia back into our hand. And then we play Ambrosia again. So we'd heal 3 more. And then the additional draw 2. So this is when we get to the main fruit engine. So I just drew another Ambrosia. This one's Cornucopia.
Yeah, but you can't play it till next turn, right?
No, I can.
Play now?
Yep, you can play any number of runes on a turn.
Oh, okay.
So I would play. It costs 2 Earth, so I play the 2 Earth to play it. So Ambrosia states return any number of spirits, and it's any spirit. It doesn't have to be Earth. From your Underworld to the spirit deck for the number of Ambrosias. Since I only have 1 Ambrosia, I can only take 1 spirit back. But the main thing is it also says draw a card. So the first thing I'm going to do is draw a card for that Ambrosia. And then because of Drataya, I draw 2 more. So this is when you start going down the rabbit hole a little bit. So I've already summoned this turn. There's nothing else I can do right now. So on my next turn, say I drew another Ambrosia, I could play Drataya down again and then draw 4 4 cards that turn.
Got it.
The issue is, like with the fruit decks, you can run out of cards very quickly, so you need to have a game plan in mind. You need to have an end result.
Gotcha.
But that's all I can do, so it is your turn.
Okay.
So this scenario,
That could be.
yep, you play that 100%. You play that down. So
Yeah.
you're definitely gonna play that next turn, because remember, I still have another poison tipped arrow down, which means next time you summon, I'm gonna play poison tipped arrow, but your Chains of Prometheus blocks that.
Right.
So since you don't have any cards to play, the other option you can do is expend to draw. Yep. So you pick any spirit, toss it in the underworld, and it'll let you draw 1 additional card. So if it's an Elestral, you can't play it this turn, but at least you have 1 more card to play. So what'd you draw?
Draw an Eruption, but that's a face down card, right? Eruption.
You
face
can
down.
play Eruption
No,
whenever
this
you
has to
want.
be face down.
Oh, that's a rune. Okay, well, it doesn't help me since you don't have any fire on your team.
No. Exact opposite. You don't want your opponent to have fire. So yours is...
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, I could... So wait, does that mean I could just play this now?
Yep.
And then use
Yes.
these 3 spirits? Oh, okay,
Yep.
cool. Then I'll
So,
do that. And
Yeah, definitely do that, but also keep in mind you don't want to play it early in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 12. So you're getting to the point that it's a good time to play it. But
Yeah.
like you also want to just keep in mind, like, let me see how many spirits they have left. Is this going to bring them down that they're going to be struggling really bad? So you played that. I'm going to ditch 1 water and 2 earth, which leaves me
Gotcha.
9.
So
Yeah.
you're at 9 spirits?
Yep. Yeah, always remember with Eruption, you do not want your opponent to have a fire Elestral on the field.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
All right. I'm going to draw our 3rd Drataya. And you know what? I don't have anything.
Do you run Laku, or do you run the his
Yep. Yeah, I got 2 of them
Other
in here
form?
somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
So I have a lot of cards. I'm not really loving my scenario right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to protect myself. So I'm going to actually ascend into Verdolith. Because I don't so I don't have any Thunders. So playing these guys with Mischance wouldn't work out. I could play another Drataya, but again, I don't have any more Ambrosias, so it would just be more setting up a defense. Folio would help for defense. Demeter, you don't have any cards to attack right now, so
No.
that would wait. Rise of the Ashes, again, I could Rise of the Ashes for Pandison to play Ambrosia again, but I'm going to kind of hold off for now. So I'm going to send in the Verdolith, which states when he's summoned, I can take up to 4 Earth Spirits from my Underworld and add them back to my Spirit deck.
Oh, that's so cool.
So remember, too, for the Liths, they all have their own unique ability. They cost 2 to play, but with their special abilities, you can summon them without ascending. So like Verdolith, for instance, is if you had 4 more spirits in your spirit deck than I did, I could just play him without ascending. I can play him right on the board.
Really?
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure, like, I have more spirits than you, so I wouldn't be able to just bring them out, so I'd have to ascend them.
You
instead.
do. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. So all the lifts do that. That's really
Yeah,
neat.
all the lifts let you summon them straight onto the field, depending on what their special requirement is, and then they all have special effects. Lava Lift
Gotcha.
right now is the most played, because when you play him, you get to destroy a rune on the field.
Gotcha.
So
Oh,
Lava Lift is the most popular one. With your deck you're playing now with Frost and Fire, that would be the one to play in your deck.
Gotcha.
But with that, I end my
Okay.
turn.
Okay, I will draw.
So first thing you're going to do is look at your spirit, your Underworld, and see how many Frost Spirits you have.
Three.
You have 3. So you wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to special ascend into Cryovern right away. But because that's the only Elestra you have, it's still better to play it. What's its defense? 5?
Three.
3. So you should play it into attack mode. Because you have 3 spirits in your Underworld, it would have a 4 attack.
It would have 4 attack.
So we're going to go down the chain of events from that. I play Poison Tipped Arrow, which would...
Okay.
Well, it would lower it by 2, but remember, you have Chains of Prometheus. So do you have 2 Fire Spirits to play that card?
No. Wait, I do.
All right, so so you'd flip over and say you're playing Chains of Prometheus.
I'm playing Chains of Prometheus. Does
So
that stop your...
Yep, it stops this, and then I think it lets me recover a spirit, right?
Yes.
Does... Return spirits from their underworld to their spirit deck. Yeah.
Okay. So then that one I would pick Zaptor.
Gotcha.
So that whole scenario, so I have a 3 attack, you have a 4 attack now. And then also, like, I'm playing open hand. None of my Elestrals can attack over it. I would have to crash to destroy it.
Okay.
All right. So then that's...
Are you correct?
Yep. So that's going to end your turn because there's nothing else you can do right now.
Got it.
Draw. So I drew a Rumble Gem again. So
Okay.
what I need to think about in the back of my mind is, okay, is he going to be able to summon Cryover next turn? What's he have in his hand? I don't know. So the optimal move for me would play Elechick and destroy, or it would be my Folio Forest.
Gotcha.
So I think we're going to play Folio Forest. So for every Earth Spirit on Celestial, they get +1 attack. So like my Verdolith, for instance, is now a 5 attack. So
and defense.
And defense would also be a 9. So I'm going to switch him to attack mode. I'm going to play Ash Rabbit in defense.
Okay.
So back in my mind, I'm like, okay, is he going to, I'm going to attack you right now, but next turn, I don't know what you have in your hand. I don't know what's going to happen. So Ash Rabbit lets me draw 3 cards, and then I get to pick one. So looking at this hand right here, I drew both my Ludogons and Ambrosia Cornucopia. Personally, for me, I'll probably pull the Ludogon because I can also do Rise of the Ashes and get Pandason back. So since I chose Ludogon, I take my other 2 cards. I'm going to shuffle them into my deck. And then also, too, I mean, you really can't tell, but my deck's about halfway through right now because of all these draw functions. And then Verdolith is going to attack your Cryowing, whatever his name is. And then you'll lose 1 spirit from your deck because I got 2 on mine.
Got it.
So let me see your spirits real quick. So
1 water, 4 frost.
Soren, you answer this real quick. Would you ditch a water or would you ditch a frost in case he gets another Cryowing?
I would get rid of him frost.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, so say you're going to draw on your turn right now. If you drew another one, you'd be able to special ascend immediately.
Cryowing?
Yeah. Was that more or
Frostmite.
Frostmite.
So what I can do though... No, that doesn't do anything. Because you're not in defense. Wait,
the Ash Rabbit is. So you could go ahead and do that.
Yeah, so I'll just play Frostmite and then kill your rabbit.
Well, you have to declare you're using its effect first.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use its effect to give it minus... wait, if I give it -5 defense, doesn't it automatically die?
No, it would be a 0. The only way that works is if you had, like, say your Polar Acne, for instance, because Sora knows that card very well. It lowers all the defenses by 2. But if their defense is 2 or lower, you can expend to destroy that card.
Gotcha.
That's the only way a 0 defense would get destroyed, is if it's by a special effect after.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'll use this effect to make your Ash Rabbit 0 and then attack it.
Yep.
And that's all I can do.
Alright, we'll draw. So, couple scenarios what we can do. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to ascend my Verdolith. So every time you ascend, you add another spirit, even if the requirement's already there. So this is a 2 cost on top of a 2 cost, but you still add that extra spirit. So I'm going to do this. That go ahead. That gives me, he'll be at a 10 attack now. And then I play Rise of the Ashes. So this is when the expensive play starts. It costs me 3 to play it. And then I'll need additional spirits to play the card I choose. So like I've used Rise of the Ashes to bring this Ludogon back, which cost me 5 spirits in 1 turn. So we bring back Pandison. Pandison special effect, I disenchant to lets me get another invoke rune back. So I would go ahead and choose my normal Ambrosia because that lets me heal 3. Play said card. I'll heal 3 back. And then Ludogon's special ability, I'm allowed to destroy 1 card on the field. So for me, I would destroy your bug.
Got it. My bug's dead.
And then now I can still attack because that's just special ability. So now I attack you for 3.
Okay. Okay. 1 spirit left.
Yep. So most of the time, like I'll be dead serious. A lot of people just kind of ended it there, but you want to see what you're gonna draw because you never know.
Well, can I kill your dragon?
No.
No. Then that's it.
Yeah, that's one of those times you just kind of say like, yeah, game's over.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
Is any questions you have, like for anything that you did or anything that I did?
Your Ludogon play. I'm still very confused about that one. So why is he on top of your Vergilife?
Because you can ascend an Elestral into another Elestral as long as they have the minimum requirements. So I wanted to get my Ludogon out, so that was the easiest way to do it. Now I could have played Drataya, waited a turn, then summon him, but because of his special ability and like the cards I had in hand, I wanted to use his ability right off the bat. So for instance, hypothetical too, say you have, I'll just use the spirits I got here. Say I have Drataya out and I have Folio Forest, right? That brings him to a 5 defense. Say I draw into my next Drataya. I don't have anything else really. Say you have an Elestral on the field that has a 6 defense. I can ascend over 1 Drataya to the next, adding a new spirit every time you ascend. Then you get that extra, because of my Folio Forest, I get that extra defense. The other scenario you can do is Astrabbit. Where'd it go? Astrabbit's another one. So if you're running a Thunder deck, his ability, this is playing Astrabbit turn 1 is the number 1 first turn in the game. So Astrabbit, you play in defense. Its special ability is every time it receives a Thunder Spirit, you get to do that draw mechanic. Look at the top 3 cards, add 1 to your hand. So you'd play this. Say next turn you don't have an Elestral, you can re-enchant it to do that ability again. Or if you're running a deck called Thunder Nexus, which you're moving Thunder Spirits around the board, every turn or even twice a turn, you can play that card's effect. Because it's every time it receives a card.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get this.
Yeah. I mean, you can, if you want to hang out on here, man, we're going to play our match for our draft league.
Sure.
And then, yeah, I mean, if you have any questions or anything, I mean, I'll speak for Soren. I'm sure he feels the same. If you have any questions, we'll answer them.
Did you go over the mulligan system with them?
No, so mulligan as well. If you draw your first hand and you don't like it, you can expend 2 spirits, get rid of them, and then you can shuffle your deck, your hit card into your deck and draw a new hand.
I was really thinking about that when I first saw my hand, because I was like, I pulled both my Frigicubs and my Cryo Scourge, but I just didn't know if I should have mulliganed, but I probably should have, because that was a really bad first hand.
You want to try to get a hand that's both Elestral and runes.
Yeah, I had not a single rune. Yeah, I should have mulliganed.
Alright, how do we do this?
I didn't even pull on my neck ruff.
Alright, I'm gonna... Claude, just hang tight. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit this button. It's gonna pull you off the screen, but you'll still be in chat, okay?
Got it.
Just because him and I, this is for the YouTube video.
That's fine.
So just so like YouTube can see the match. But obviously, you're here. We can hear you talk, and it shows on the top of my screen that there's 3 people here.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to mute myself for a second because my dog is wanting to be let out.
You're good.
I'll be right back, and I'll unmute if I have any questions.
Right. You're good. So anyone who is just joining in, this is the continuation for Soren and I. We did our pack battle a little bit ago. I won barely by 5 points, only because I pulled my chase card. So we're going to go ahead. We have a draft style build that we did out of that booster box, and we'll see who takes home the gold. I think we're tied, right, Soren? We're 1-1 on the draft battles.
Yes.
So I don't know about you. I feel semi-confident. It really is just going to depend on what that first draw is going to look like.
It'll depend too for me.
All right. You want to roll?
Yes.
I got a 2.
18.
Sounds about right.
I will go first.
Okay. Good luck.
You too.
5. Let me see if I can pull this back a little bit. All right. All right.
I will play Lumaru,
Yep.
and I will pass to you.
Okay. We're gonna draw. We are gonna set 2 face down, and then we're gonna play Sundial.
Okay.
Sundial's effect, I can expend 1 solar and add 1 water to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to end my turn. And because of that, I get to ascend him into Nomadial. And we'll use an additional water on that in defense mode. And your turn.
Alright. I will expend to draw.
Okay.
I will equip Lumaru with Bow of Apollo. Response.
Nope.
Lumaru will attack you for 1, and then I'll heal back my 1 spirit.
Okay.
Their move.
All right, we will draw. So I'm going to use his ability. I will expend 1 lunar, or 1 solar, 1 water, to grab an additional one from the underworld and add it to it. So we'll pick the water that was down there. And with that effect, I'm allowed to special ascend into Chronodile with another water. So that's already at 5 spirits.
Okay.
I'm going to disenchant 1 water from it to destroy your Lumaru.
Okay. And then you'll attack me for 5?
No, he's got 4, but I still get the summon.
Oh. Okay. So 4.
Yeah, I'm going to play Porcutide and attack, and then attack you for 5. And then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. I'll draw. Complete Peegling response.
Is it when it receives, or is it a you can?
It's when it receives.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, you're good.
I'll make Chronodile 1, and I'll attack and crash Chronodile, and I'll take 3 spirits.
Hold on. So it brings me down to 0, right?
It brings it down to base of 1.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, no, it is 0. Yes,
right.
it is 0.
So on the attack, I'm going to play Argo.
Okay.
So I'll use 2 Lunar, and then I get to grab an equipment.
1 sec. Okay.
So you attack and I play Argo. So it lets me grab an artifact or play an artifact from my hand or deck. So I'm using Poison Tunic on your P-Gleam. So it'll be a 0 versus 0, which I think they both get destroyed, or no? Or would it cancel each other out?
Nothing happens.
So nothing happens. Okay.
Okay, your move.
Alright. I will draw. And that
this one, might as well just scoop.
That only lasts till the end of the turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I play Calfmel into attack mode. Let me see. Calfmel attacks P-Gleam, and then you take the 2 additional because of poison. And then I attack you.
And then you'll attack me for 5.
Yep.
Okay.
And then end of my turn.
I'll draw. I'll play Bowl of Apollo. And give a spirit to Chronodile. So he has Bowl of Apollo.
Okay.
And then I'll play Heliolith. Give it 2.
Pick a card and destroy it.
And then Heliolith's effect, return Chronodile.
Oh, to the hand? Okay.
Yep.
Why the Bow of Apollo?
Hmm?
Oh, is
That's where I can get a Heliolith out.
Oh, it's an artifact? Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good way to play it, too, because then a bow only costs you the 1, so that's actually good. That's a really good move. I didn't even think about that.
And a Heliolith will attack Camel.
Okay. So on the attack, I get to heal 3.
Once.
All right. I will draw. Question is, do I have enough? Oh, that's perfect. Just enough. All right. I'm going to ascend Porcutide into Curvus. So I'm going to use Curvus's ability. I'm going to disenchant 2 water to destroy Heliolith.
And because you win no matter what, so.
Okay.
I'm just going to scoop.
Okay. What was the face down? What was your face down?
Oh, it was a Guardian of the Police.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't play test with this, but I did do some practice draws. And basically, if I don't pull Sundial first turn, there's not much I'm going to do for a while.
No, I don't believe that. Against this deck, I'm sure you're going to win 9 times out of 10.
This makes me want to
Like,
do
I
a
have cards to out, but otherwise, if you have the right setup, I can't do anything.
playing these cards just makes me want to redo the water deck now. My water deck's really outdated anyway. One, two, 4, and 5. All right, I'm gonna keep.
I will go first.
Yep.
I will set 1. I'll play Toxic Swarm.
Yep. Which means I
I'll
lose
heal.
1.
I'll damage you for 1.
Yep.
Your move.
All right, draw. All right. Set 1. Play Spectrus in attack mode.
Okay.
Spectrus suppresses and attacks.
Poison Tunic.
Is that counter or equipment?
Oh, no, it's out of effect. Never mind, that's out of effect. Alright. Will attack me? Okay.
Yeah. And your turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I'll go Spectrus, Poison Tunic. Then I'll play a Lumaroo. Response.
Nope, not at all.
Then Lumaroo will attack your Spectrus, and then you'll take 2.
And then is it mill 3 and then I take 1 damage, right?
No, Spectrus is effect.
Oh, yeah. No, because of I forgot about Poison Tunic. So those are the 3 cards I mill.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
And then I lose 2 spirits.
No, you don't mill anything.
Yeah, it's when you destroy an Elestral.
Right,
Oh,
but
'cause it was
Spectrus
suppressed.
negates it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let me shuffle because then I'm a dum-dum. From the guy who wants to run a good suppression deck, doesn't pay attention to his suppression cards.
It happens.
Alright. And then my turn, I'll draw. Oh, this is going to be a very bad move. It's not smart. Kind of. Alright. I'm going to summon my own Lubaroo into attack mode.
Okay.
I'm going to crash, and then we both
Okay,
mill
we
3.
both expend.
Yep. Calf Mail, Porky Tide, and Nomodile.
Half Metal, Estragon, Argo.
And your turn.
Alright, I'll draw. Set 1. I'll play First Light.
Yep.
Response.
Nope.
I'll get a Lumaroo.
Okay.
I will then expend to draw,
Yep.
and I pass to you.
Okay. Draw. Nothing else I can do, I guess. I'm gonna misenchant Pandison, or Pandolins, I mean.
Okay.
And then attack
Okay.
attack for 1.
Okay.
You're up.
Alright, I'll draw. I'll play a Lumaroo.
Yep.
Response.
Nope.
Lumaroo will attack you.
Yep. Mill
And
3.
mill 3.
Follow, Sundial, Porcupine.
Okay, your turn.
Alright, draw. Oh, alright. Porcupine, defense. And
Okay.
end turn.
Then I'll draw. I'll play a Spectrus.
Yep.
Spectrus will attack your Porcupine.
Yep.
And then Limmer will attack you for 1.
Alright, draw. Well, at least I get to play it once. I'll be okay with that. Alright. I will play Corvishine in defense, which lets me foretell 2. And then I only get to, do I get to bring anything? Then draw a card and then put 1 card from the hand of your deck. Okay. Alright. Set this down. Alright, then I draw 1. And we will set 1 and end my turn.
Okay, I'll draw. I'll play a Plucky.
Yep.
Response.
Nope.
Apollo.
Okay.
I will play Apollo and give it 3.
Okay.
Spectrus will attack your Corvishine.
Yep.
And then Limmer will attack you for 1.
Alright. Draw. Alright. Yeah, there's really not much I can do. Alright, I'm going to play Lumaru in attack mode.
Okay.
And then play Poseidon with 3. I'll use Poseidon's ability to Nexus off onto Lumaru.
Okay.
And then Lumaru will destroy Plucky and Milieu for 3.
I'll play Argo.
Okay.
And then play Poison Tunic.
Yep. So attack gets canceled. And you're up.
Okay. I'll draw. I will. Lumaru will attack your Lumaru.
Yep, and then I lose the 2 plus 3 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Then Chronodile, Pandolence, and Argo.
And then Spectrus will attack you for 1.
Okay. Alright, we'll do Leviathan. Alright. Draw. Oh crap, I can't play it, can I? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna play Sundial in attack.
Okay.
Poseidon's ability, I'm gonna Nexus a water onto him. I will end my turn, which means I can search for Nomodile. I don't think it got destroyed. Oh, it did. Oh, I'm stupid. I got it in my hand. I thought I had another one. Alright. So I get to ascend into Nomodile in defense mode. So 6
Okay.
defense, and then your turn.
Okay. How many spirits do you have left?
1.
1.
Your defense is a 6?
Yes.
I will. That's my turn.
Alright, I will draw. Oh. I guess I don't have to. Alright, I'm gonna ascend Nomadial as a normal ascension with the Owloon I have to bring out Chronodile. Alright, I will Nexus off of Poseidon onto Nomadial. Nomadial effect, I disenchant 1 water to destroy Spectrus.
Okay.
And then Chronodile.
It doesn't matter, you attack and win.
How many spirits you got?
I only have 3.
3. Yeah, bring it down to 0.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I won
I'm
that.
just counting my spirits.
I can't believe I won that.
Well, I miscounted my spirits. If I had 1 more lunar, I would have went into soul stocks and then I would have won. But I miscounted my spirits.
Yeah, if I didn't draw that sundial, if I drew anything else, it would have been over. GG's, man.
GG's.
Yeah,
Can I ask a question?
Huh?
Sorry.
You're good.
I didn't want to interrupt during the middle of the match. I saw you use the Porcupine got destroyed. Shouldn't the Spectres have been also destroyed, or?
No.
No.
Porcutide's effect.
Spectres, when it attacks, it gets +1 because it's suppressing Porcutide.
Which means Porcutide's ability wouldn't work.
Okay.
And then
I was a little bit confused.
Well, no, then even so, like, if, say, regardless of effects, he had a 4 defense, or 4 attack, I had a 4 defense, so without that ability, it would have just canceled each other out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to update that water deck, because that's the first time I've used Chronodile in a game, and that worked out pretty good. I'm alright, I like it.
Mine's just sad, because I was hoping to get some of my other cards, and it just wasn't happening.
Yeah. Well, that's the bad thing about these draft games, too, though, is we have no counter runes.
Yeah.
I mean, the only counter runes I had were Follow the Wisp, Argo, and Dense Fog. Which Dense Fog, the second you play Spectrus, Dense Fog's useless.
Obviously, I could have played that better with attacking with Lumaru.
Yeah. Do you want to play a normal game, and then the Claw can see like more advanced strategies? You want to do?
Yeah, I have time for one more normal game.
Yeah, I don't blame you for one more. I know you're exhausted. Was it this one? Yes.
When granted, you're asking for a normal game, and you know my decks aren't normal.
Yeah. Alright. Get more practice with this one.
Okay, which normal deck do I want to use right now? Alright. I have my Pandora's box full of my decks ready for tomorrow's tournament.
You are playing tomorrow's tournament?
No, at LGS, not on the app. Either way, I'll still get under the season points. Right now, I'm like 26, so maybe I can get top 16. Who knows? We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I'd have to probably go undefeated and win to get up there.
Yeah, who's number 1 right now? Isn't it Jack Yukami? Isn't Jack number 1 still?
I have no idea.
Last time I looked, it was Jack. I think Distant Coder was in the like top 5, and I think like Caleb was up there too.
I just know people that do small LGS tournaments have the advantage when it comes to getting points.
Oh yeah, on Play Network, yeah.
I forget who put a video out about that, but I watched it and I was like, yeah, that is kind of unfair.
Yeah, because even if they only have 4 people playing, you're still gonna get those, rack those points up.
Well, if there's only 4, you're automatically making top 4 points.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I need to get this mat flattened out soon too.
I had the struggle with Sky Mat for the tournament.
All right.
Okay, I roll.
Yeah. 2.
17.
I'm not using this
first.
I'm not using this dice anymore. I never get
Oh, it's the
above.
best.
I never get above like a 6 or an 8.
What element is it?
It was solar.
I will keep.
Yeah, same.
I will expend 2 to play Nectar of the Gods.
Yep. And Claw, seriously, if you have any questions, don't worry about interrupting. Ask.
Okay, I will. I'll set 1. I'll set 2. I'll play Astrabbit.
Yep.
Astrabbit's effects. I'll pick this one. I'll set another, and I'll pass to you.
Okay. Draw. Alright, we're going to set 1. I'm going to go ahead and play Temple of the Sun.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play Blue Bleed Corvashine in defense response.
Okay.
So
I'll board guns gaze it.
okay. And with that, I'll end my turn.
Okay. I'll draw. I'll play Eddie.
Yep.
Response.
Nope, switch it. Bless you.
Sorry. Eddie will attack Corvashine.
On attack, I play Shield.
Okay. Your move.
Draw. I'm going to ascend into Leo Bright. Response.
PTA.
Okay. I'm going to use his ability Foretell 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put them back in any order I want. And end my turn.
Okay, I'll use PTA's second effect.
Yep. Oh, you know what? Crap. Never mind. I could have still destroyed your Astro Rabbit.
Yeah, you could have. I don't know why you didn't.
I wasn't thinking of
Did
it.
you miscount?
No, I just forgot Temple was out.
Gotcha. I'll draw. I'll set 1. I'll play Tritagua.
Yep. Then heal 2.
Do that. Dun, 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 dun. Then I'll play Ambrosia.
Yep.
And I will attack you full on.
Yep. Alright, I'll draw. going to play Corvishine. Response?
Okay. Nope.
Alright, Foretell 2. Put them back in any order. And then I will draw a card, put a card back on the top of the deck. And then I will play my own Ambrosia, heal 3, and end my turn.
Okay, I'll draw. I'll set 1. I will play Eddie.
Yep.
Eddie will attack your Corvishine.
Yep, and then for 2.
And then Chicago and Astrabbit will attack you for 2 spirits.
Alright, I will draw. Alright, we'll start off with First Light. Response?
Okay. No.
Alright, so search my deck for a solar. This will do. Yep, we'll do Nebuleo.
Okay.
Nebuleo goes to the top of the deck. Next up, I'm going to play a different Nebuleo.
Okay.
Response?
So was it out of 3?
I foretell 4, and then I can bring Nebuleo, Leobright, Celestleo, or First Light to my hand. Any and all.
No, you good.
Alright, so foretell 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull the Nebuleo.
Mm-hmm.
This way. So my Nebuleo is at a 5 attack right now. Yep. Because of Tempo of the Sun, he's in his own ability, he's at a 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt into Eddie.
You know what I mean?
Yep. And that's it.
Okay. I will draw. I will set 1. I will enchant Astrabbit with a Thunder Spirit.
Yep.
Use its effect. I'll pick this one. I'll play Ambrosia. Back. 2 Leviathan and a Karatless. How much defense does it have? Just a 3?
A 2.
It's a 2 defense? Okay. And he will attack. And then Astrabbit and Drataga will attack you for 3.
Alright. I'll draw. We will set 1. I'm going to play Cypermal into attack mode. Response?
Okay. No, you're good.
Alright, so his special ability activates. I'm allowed to grab a Golden Fleece.
Mm-hmm.
And because of his special ability, I can use Spirits from the Underworld to play it, so I will.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attack Ash Rabbit.
Tsunami.
Okay. And
So how much defense does it have now?
A 4.
It's a 4. Okay, I'll draw. And he will go into defense.
I will. I'll play another Trafalgar.
Yep.
I'll heal 2. I pass my turn.
Alright, draw. We will set 1. I'm going to play Nebuleo response.
Okay.
So I'm going to foretell 4.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4. So none of the requirements. We will do this. Cybermal to attack mode.
Mm-hmm.
Cybermal is going to go into Dratagua, either one.
Tsunami.
Yep. And end my turn.
Okay. I'll draw. How many spirits do you have on the field?
1, 2, 3, 5.
5. Okay. I'll give Otagua a water spirit to heal 2. That's all I have. I'll see you.
Draw. We're gonna play Apollo for 2.
Okay.
I'll start off with Apollo's effect to pick 3 cards, and then add 1 Solar Lustral to my hand, so Dratora.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use Nebuleo's effect to draw 4. And then nothing meets requirements, so I'll do that. I will summon my Dratora in defense.
Okay.
I'm going to switch these guys to attack mode. Dratora, I'm going to Nexus off of Apollo onto Nebuleo, which means I get to heal 2 back. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Nebuleo's at a 10 attack right now, because all the spirits on board. Nebuleo is gonna attack your Astrabbit. And Cybermal into Eddie. And my turn.
Okay. I'll play Astrabbit.
On the Astrabbit, I play PTA.
Okay. Like this. I end my turn.
Yep. Alright, draw. I'm going to expend to draw. I'm going to use Dratora's effect. Nexus off of Nebuleo onto Dratora. Heal 2.
Okay.
Nebuleo into 1 and Cybermal into the other.
Okay.
And end my turn.
So I'll play Resting on Your Laurels to get Nebuleo.
I knew you had that in your hand. The second you asked me if Spirits on board, I knew it was coming.
Lumaru, response.
No.
Lumaru will attack your Cypher model.
Alright, that just destroys Golden Fleece.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Remove.
Okay, draw. We'll use Dratora, Nexus off onto Cyphermal, heal 2. Which makes them even. I'll play Golden Fleece onto Cyphermal.
Okay.
I'm gonna set 1. We'll play our own Lumaru.
I will train it with PTA.
Okay. I'm gonna switch Dratora to attack. Cyphermal will attack your Rumalu, which would destroy Golden Fleece, and you get destroyed. And then I'm gonna attack you for 2.
Okay.
And my turn. Yep. Alright, Eclipse.
You win. I'll scoop.
Okay. Alright, man, get some rest. I know it's been a long 18-something hours for you.
A little less because I overslept last night.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, because I didn't go to sleep till 6 because I had plumbers here.
Oh, yeah. At what time you got to be up for work? Like 11?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. GG's. Get some rest, and I'll talk to you later.
Alright, sounds good.
All right,
I'll send you a little sneak peek of what some of my streaming thing looks like.
Okay. And then Eclipse, if you want to jump in, man, we'll get our clash done.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye. See ya. Get some rest.
Later, Soren.
So, Claw, Eclipse Moonglow is going to be joining us in a second. We have a pack battle.
Is that another YouTube video?
Yeah, I'm just going to keep this stream going, and I'll edit it later. But him and I also did a pack battle. So, we still have a game we have to finish.
That's fine. I'll mute myself so I don't interrupt that one.
All right, buddy. Again, though, if you have questions, feel free, though.
I'll wait till the end, because I like to have a bunch of questions, just to figure out plays, because, I'm still... I thought Porcutide always destroyed.
No, but
it destroyed.
With Viserys, though, or Spectaris, whenever it battles, it suppresses the opponent's Elestral. So since it got...
so it's Spectaris.
Yeah, since it got suppressed, that effect didn't count.
Okay, now that makes sense. I don't have a Spectaris to actually look at, so that, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, okay.
Yeah, it gets +1 attack for every suppressed Elestral on the field. When it enters battle, it suppresses the Elestral it's in battle with.
So wait, would that also work? So it works well with Dense Fog?
Very well. So we figured out if you played Dense Fog and I had 4 Elestrals, you had 4 Elestrals, that would jump it up to an 11 attack.
Jesus!
Yeah, just by one card. Very situational. But then also you can play it with, because my suppression deck, I have Dracodoodle. So Dracodoodle's effect is disenchant 1 win, suppress all your opponent's Elestrals. So even that, it would jump my Spectaris up to an 11. Or no, up to an 8. And you have 2 heavy hitters.
Okay, that's insane. That's interesting. I might have to look at that.
Yeah. Hey,
okay, I'll mute myself. You guys have fun.
Hey, hold on a second. Eclipse, hold on. I need to... Okay. What's up, Eclipse?
What's up?
What's up? Alright. The second you show screen, perfect. And then I'll put Captain in the background. There we go. What's up, buddy?
Yo, yo.
So this is the deck that you built from our pack battle?
Yes, it is.
All right.
And if anybody's curious, I'm not going to stream my portion. I've got some other stuff going on, so I can't really stream right now.
Okay.
But if anybody's interested in the profile for this deck, it is in a previous stream on my channel, as well as the package unboxing that I got from Dan, aka A-Drive, for our Stellar trade.
Booyah. Yeah, he sets people up in those trades, man.
For real.
It's to the point now, like, every time I pull something, I'm like, I wonder if he needs this. Oh, you missed...
I know he's got, like, a bunch of stuff that he wants from Daybreak, so...
Oh, yeah. I'll have to show you real quick. So, Sora and I did our pack battle. I won the pack battle, and then I beat him in the best of 3.
Nice.
So, I ran Chronodial for the first time. Absolutely love it.
I was lurking in when I got up and I saw you were building the Chronodial deck, and I was like, oh, cool.
Did you see that?
Yeah, Chronodial's really fun with construction. Oh, you got the Corvishine.
Which is worse, though, because I
so
just
good.
bought it. So, once again...
Oh, not again.
Yeah,
not again.
So when the other one comes in, the one I bought, I'm going to sell. Unless I put it in my deck. I'm undecided. I might throw it in the deck.
Corvishine is the #1 reverse I want from the set, but I'm a little tapped out on buying for a little while.
I'll say Corvishine I do like it a lot. Exaltus is my chase, my main one, only because of the way it looks.
Yeah, the Exaltus is another one of mine, as well as the P-Gleam.
Yeah. I am going to tell you outright, you're probably going to win this. I'll probably lose 0-2. Because, I'm not going to lie, there is no strategy. Like, that's how bad it was when we were building.
I haven't uploaded the video yet, but I did get the rest of my stuff from Shop Elestrals, and I did pull this.
No shoot. Dude, did you see Draco PSI today?
Bro.
The Panzer and the Walkergon now?
Yeah. Frostfell boxes are cracked.
Yeah. I got this I got this in the mail today.
Nice. And then Wirtz pulled a Stellar Leonite out of a box yesterday.
Did he? Good for him. He said it's been a while since he pulled Stellar too. Good for him.
Yeah, it was out of his Elestriad stuff. He got a booster box, a base set, and pulled pretty fire.
Good for him.
Make sure my camera's focused. There we go.
All right, you're roll.
All right, I'm ready. Let's do it.
5.
10. I will go first.
All right, man. Good luck.
Good luck. Have fun.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
And I'm serious when I say there is no strategy. There is no strategy. It is bad.
I will keep, I think.
Same.
You good to go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to start with a First Light.
Yep.
I'm going to go grab myself a Plucky Ducky.
Anyone who doesn't know, this is the continuation. We did a pack battle and then draft league. So because Eclipse won, he chose Apollo for his Divine Rune, which gave him an additional 6 Luminapes. And I chose Zeus, which gave me more Zaptor.
Alright.
And those are the only cards we're allowed to add to these decks.
And then I will play a Soul Bell.
Yep.
And pass.
Alright, we'll draw. All right, so this will be the first time I've ever used this strategy. So we're gonna go full steam ahead. We're gonna play Larvacell in attack mode.
Ooh, okay.
We're going to play. Nope, not that one. I'm gonna use 2 spirits to play Poison Tunic on your Elestral.
Okay.
Oh no, actually, hold on. I need to do. Sorry, scratch that. Chris Brain no work. Chris Brain no work. All right, to use
might want
those 2,
under there.
and now I'm going to use Larvacell's ability Nexus 1 Zaptor onto itself, which will destroy my Poison Tunic. But I'm allowed to special ascend a Larvacell from my hand or deck.
So that is not quite correct. The effect to special ascend is when it receives a solar.
Oh, damn it. Are you good with me fixing that then?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Damn it.
Yeah, like you said, it's the first time using the strat, but I'll
All right, just once. One
just
mulligan.
inform you, you do need a solar.
One mulligan. All right. Mulligan approved. Now we will go ahead and ascend.
Yep.
Into Anacell. Okay. We will add a Thunder to him. I will use his ability. Yeah, I'll use his ability to expend 2 solar to special ascend again. And I'm also going to be dead serious with you, as that's the rest of my solar spirits. So I'm not even going to be able to go the full route. Where the hell is it? There it is. I knew there's only 1 in the deck. I only put 1 in here.
Ah. That means it's a good way to fetch it pretty quickly then.
And penny sleeves, not good to play with.
No, they're a little awkward.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Gets +1 for every lunar. So disenchant 2 thunder from this Phosphor, destroy a rune. Alright, so we're not going to do the rest of the effects. But my Phosphor Cell will destroy your Soulbell.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. Draw for turn. I will play my Plucky.
Yep.
Plucky effect. Go grab Apollo. Then I will set 1 and pass.
Alright. Redraw. Alright. We will misenchant Eddie.
Eddie.
Eddie?
Edward.
Actually, then after that, we're going to play Circle Sky.
Okay.
We'll use 1 thunder. I'm going to take 1 thunder off of Phosphocell onto A. And then we'll draw a card. Phosphocell destroys Plucky.
Yep.
And then Eddie for 2.
And then I take 2.
Yep. And that'll end the turn.
Alright.
Oh, did you see that Soren pulled a full art Lustragon in our pack battle?
I did not.
Yep.
Alright.
You may or may not have gotten a
Soulbell.
shout out. Okay. Yep, and then Apollo.
And then Apollo for 3.
Yep.
I will disenchant for Apollo's Foretell.
For 5. Shoot.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I will grab. I will grab the Lumaroo.
Yep.
So, Lumaroo goes to hand. And then I will pass turn.
Draw. Mm-hmm. Alright, we will misenchant our Toxiswarm.
Alrighty.
Phosphocell destroys. And then I attack you for 3.
You might have this first one.
You're a little blurry too.
Yeah, it's been fading in and out. Give me a second.
Paulo, do your job. Oh, it's Trattora this time?
I just grab whatever the closest thing I have nearby. And
Puppy
do
Dragon.
Full screen mine so I can.
Puppy Dragon, you
Come on,
do,
Dragon.
do your
There
job.
we go. Alright. Alright, so I guess I'm going to Lumaroo. And then we will foretell Apollo 3. At the calf mount to hand.
Yep.
And then Lumaroo will swing over Eddie.
Okay. And then mill 3.
Yep.
Lumaroo, Eddie, Dense Fog.
Nice. Alright.
All
Pass turn.
Alright, we will draw. Alright. We're gonna play Fun Guide. He's a fun guy.
Uh-oh.
He's a fun guy. I set 1 face down. Phosphocell will destroy Limeroo and then 2
I'll
damage.
take 2 and then 1 from the...
Toxie. Yep.
So I'm taking 3 total.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Draw for turn. Oh, I didn't... Did I? No. Wait, what? I think I grabbed 4 spirits by mistake.
What?
No, never mind. That was the one that was on the Lumaroo. Alright, well, I'm basically almost out of options here, so let's just rock in a hard place.
So as I pick... Yeah, go ahead.
I pick 2, and then you have to sack 1 of them. So I'll pick your back row and your Phosphocell.
So here's my question. Can I chain after I pick?
They cannot be chained by counter runes, so I would assume no.
Alright,
You have to let it resolve before you can start another one.
I'm going to pick Phosphocell.
Okay. Then I'm going to play a Calf-Mal in defense.
On the calf mount, I'm going to play Follow the Wisp. So I'll pick Toxiswarm that you have to attack Toxiswarm if you do this turn. And then after that, I'm going to use Fungide's ability to get Brontowisp. Where the hell are you? I know I put you. There you go. And then
Follow the Wisp is not till end of turn. It's permanent. Until that Elestral leaves the field.
Okay. That still works. That works.
Yeah. Yep. So you still have basically a Fungide lock.
Oh, true? True? Oh, I guess he's an attack one. Alright.
And I will pass.
Draw.
And then you can just swing for game.
Disenchant fire from the fire. Destroy a rune.
I've only got one spirit left, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, then Brontowisp into, and then Toxiswarm for damage. Okay.
Yep. I too had a follow the wisps.
All face down. How many?
Had no big bodies on board.
You can't see my face, but I'm grinning right now because I went into this thinking it was going to be a complete wipe.
Yeah, I did not have the best of draws. I probably should have mulliganed, but I didn't feel like it. No, I'm basing around a big kitty strategy, and I just never got a kitty.
Oh.
So.
The whole Celestial line? Because you pulled, what,
Yep,
two of them, right?
I pulled 3 Celestial. I'm only running 2. But I'm running 2 Leo Bright and 3 Nebuleo.
Okay.
And then... But I just didn't have enough field presence since you accelerated into Phosphocell right away.
Yeah, but again, if I didn't get that out, then it probably would have been a little different.
Yeah. Because I could have at least kept a defensive body on the field for a little while.
Well,
and then...
constant defense. Because I didn't pull, the highest I pulled was a 4, and that's basically your entire defense line.
Yep. And then I've got a couple of the stadiums in here to help buff some of those up to 5s, but they're also a little beneficial for you as well.
Yeah. Alright, 5. And I will keep.
Alright. Alright, so I lost. I will go first, if that's okay?
Yep.
Okay. Sure. We're gonna start out with a calf mouth.
Yep.
And then Apollo for 3.
Okay.
I'll use Apollo effect right away. I'll grab Plucky.
Yep.
And pass turn.
Alright, draw. I will set 1. We're gonna misenchant Broomalinx into defense mode and call the turn.
Sure. I'll draw for turn. I'm going to play First Light.
Yep.
Actually, no. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to disenchant Apollo for Foretell.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3. I will add the Glimbat to hand.
Poor Sparkit. No, never got a chance to get destroyed by Glimbat.
Ha. And that actually changes my strategy a little bit. I will ascend Calfmel
Okay.
into Leobright.
On the Leo Bright, I'm gonna go ahead and play Dense Fog.
Okay.
So,
The Calfmel effect, I regenerate 2.
yep.
So I am suppressed, but I can still
Attack.
go swing.
Yep. We'll do 1 fire, 1 thunder. Alright, my turn.
I can still attack.
I just did. Oh, I expended already.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize you
Yeah.
expended it.
I thought you were already saying you were attacking, that's why.
I was like, no, I was saying I can still attack. Yeah, no, I'm swinging over your links.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. You destroy links, you wouldn't be attacked direct. Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, you forgot Lynx was on the field.
Yep. Probably because I was excited to do a move and now I can't. Well. Huh. The only thing I can do is Larva Cell in defense and end my turn.
Alright, draw for turn. Thought that's what it did. Okay, that's okay, I guess. I'm gonna send Leo Bright
Yep.
into Celestlio.
Yep.
Celestlio Fortel. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 is Elestrals go to hand. And then Celestlio swings for 3.
Yep. Yeah, I'll just keep, play Toxic Swarm at defense and end my turn.
Alright, draw for turn. Lumeru.
Yeah.
Celestlio Fortel.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 3. So add to hand, take out your insect, and swing for 4. Alright. And then pass.
Draw. I couldn't. If I got this card maybe like a turn earlier, it probably would have helped. All right. We will play Vipyro. We'll play Fun Guide in defense, and end my turn.
Drop a turn. To play Corvishine.
Yep.
Corvishine on receive, Fortel 2.
Yep.
I will put them back. Then draw 1, add 1 to the top of the deck.
Then Celestlio.
And then Celestlio.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got 3 hits. I will swing in for 5.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pass.
All right, draw. And I'll end my turn. That was opening hand. I drew Zeus after you destroyed everything, and then Poison Tunic I just drew.
Oof. Yeah, I drew a few cards.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a quarter of your deck.
Just a quarter. So yeah, that performed quite a bit better.
So I'm not gonna lie, like when I was spacing out on Brumalinks, or that you were attacking it, I had Kuribus in my hand, and I'm like, oh cool, I'm gonna have Brumalinks, I can ascend to Kuribus, and I'll have a 9 attack on the field. Not that. Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, I get to destroy an Elestral right now.
Yeah, found out, by the way, Kerberos is actually a out to Chronodile.
Disenchant to destroy.
Yep, because Kerberos' destroy effect is not a targeted effect, so it gets around Chronodile's own protection.
Okay. And then plus the healing after too.
Yeah, imagine I said this in Wurtz's stream yesterday. Imagine if you had somebody had 6 spirits on their Chronodile and you just out it with
Kerberos.
with Kerberos, you get to heal 6 off that.
Oh,
So
that's true.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think after using that Chronodile deck, I'm gonna build a more like an updated water deck with it.
Yeah, I took apart my Lakagon deck and rebuilt it as a Chronodile ramp. So it's pretty solid. I think that deck is the only deck I have right now that's undefeated. Maybe like 9 out of 10 victory.
Yeah.
All right, game 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna go first, and I'm gonna mulligan.
I'm gonna keep.
Yeah. Never use penny sleeves for a game.
Yeah, they're a little too big.
I will never do that again. Well, I thought to myself, I'm like, well, I don't want to sleeve it because I'm just gonna take it apart when we're done. Like, I don't want to use
Right.
like good sleeves, but yeah.
Yeah, I had a spare set of Dragon Shields I wasn't using, so I just was like, I'll sleeve them now and then de-sleeve them for another deck when we're done.
Yeah.
Since I already have this deck pretty much built. But I have a couple other sleeves to use for decks coming up. I've got the Chronodile sleeves
Temple of
and
the
the
Sun.
Pharaohgeist.
Did you get Temple?
Nope, I did not get Temple.
Did I get?
I was not very interested in the Temple sleeves at the time,
Yeah.
but now that I've had the Temple playmat, I'm like, okay, I know what they're saying now. I get it.
Yeah, I got one of each. Well, no, I got another one coming in because I did another pre-order to get that OTS pack. But
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's up, Elestral Riz? How we doing? Yeah, when I make that Chronodile deck, I'm gonna make it very obvious what deck I'm running.
I might run mine with the Sundial sleeves, even though I'm not running a Sundial in the deck.
Yeah.
There's only 2 solar spirits in the deck that I've got, and it's for Chronodile and for First Light.
Yeah. All right. One face down. Broomalink's defense misenchanted, and you are up.
Sure. Turf turn.
Riz, earlier we were doing a pack battle with Soren. We pulled that.
Temple of the Sun. And Lumaru.
Oh no.
Um,
On Lumaru, I'm playing Dense Fog.
Okay. Set 1. And I'll play a First Light.
Yep.
Gonna grab a Nebuleo to put on top of the deck. Not a Soul Bell.
Yeah.
And then I will have Lumaru swing over your Broomalinks.
Yeah, Eclipse, what's really funny about that, as I think it was yesterday, I bought Reverse Stellar Corvershine from Riz. And then the next day we pull it.
Nice. I was about to say, that's some pretty quick shipping then.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to draw.
I'll say, this is the second Reverse Stellar you've kind of done that with, this set.
Yeah, the first light.
You bought 2.
Yeah, the first light. Alright, I'm going to play my own Lumaru.
Oh no.
And then I'm going to play, yeah, screw it. Poison Tunic.
Ooh.
So your attack's lowered by 2. My Lumaru attacks yours.
That's not nice.
So
Because
mill.
now I have to mill.
Yep.
There goes my Nebuleo I just put on top. And one of my Celestios.
And then you also lose 2 spirits because of Poison Tunic.
Yep.
And that's it.
Fire and 1 solar. Alright. Well then. Draw for turn. Great, but not what I'm looking for right now. Play Corvishine.
Yep.
Corvishine effect, Foretell 2. Put them back on top. Draw 1, put 1 on back of the deck. Top of the deck. And that's not gonna matter, so pass.
Draw.
I was really hoping you were not gonna get your own Lumaru out.
Luck of the draw.
Right.
Alright, we're going to play Fun Guide and Defense.
Yep.
And Lumaru will attack.
And I will mill 3 again. So there goes Soul Stock, Soul Bell, and a Glenbat.
No, Riz, Eclipse cannot see the comments, but I did tell him that I just bought one from you, and then the next day I pulled it.
I have the stream up on my other monitor.
Oh, okay.
Play another Lumaru.
Okay.
And then I will attack your Fun Guide.
And I will mill 3. We have Brumalinx, Prontowisp, Toxisworm.
Pass.
So at least we know that the Brontowisp strategy is done for. You're really gonna freaking hate me now.
Don't play another Lumaru.
Yeah, I just top decked it. I was gonna do something else, but that works out.
Aw, man.
Well, let's make it worse.
Don't bow me. Bow's not a word.
Zeus.
Apollo. Oh, we're Zeusing? Yeah, okay.
Zeus disenchants to lower you by 3.
Yep.
Attack
Crash,
and
I
attack.
take
No, not crash.
3 mil.
You lose.
Well, you swing, I mill 3, and then I take a damage.
Yeah.
Calf Mill. Temple. Follow the Wisps. Take that. Crash. My mind was going crash avoided.
You're good.
Alright, draw for turn. Rock in a hard place.
I'll choose Lumaru.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah. I'd be stupid not to.
Glimbat. Disenchant for its own effect to draw 2. Set and pass.
Draw. I don't know how to play that how I want to. I'm going to misenchant this, but I'm going to say something as I'm misenchanting it, is that it's stupid that it's only one element. I'm going to play Larvacell with Luminape, but it sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks you can't do the ability that way.
Yeah, no.
And then I will attack you for 2.
Alright. Draw for turn. Ash Rabbit.
Oh, there you go.
Ash Rabbit effect.
And shout out to Ash Rabbit, guys. If the best way I've seen to play it is runes. So for me specifically, it was counter runes. Is I chose 3 counter runes, and every single turn I just get that card back.
I think I'm gonna do those 3. Alright, so Rock in a Hard Place, Lunaroo, or Nebelio.
Rock in a hard place.
You want Rock in a Hard Place?
Yep.
Oh crap, my camera.
Come on,
Copy.
Jator,
There
do
we
your
go.
job.
Alright. So you said you wanted me to regain Rock in a Hard Place?
Yep.
Alright. Nobody saw this coming. Play Rock in a Hard Place?
Yep, I'll destroy Zeus.
I was just say, you figured you were gonna destroy Zeus either way. Passed.
Alright, draw.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
gonna
probably gonna be game again.
ascend Larvacell into Curvus.
Alright, yeah. No, this is definitely game.
Yeah, Lumaru attacks and mills, and then attack for 2.
Camel, Apollo, Nebelio. And then I take 2. Leaves me with 2 spirits.
Okay.
And a dead board. Yeah, that's game.
Alright, man, GG's. Yeah, I had Curvus in my hand for a while. I was trying to get out sooner, but then you did the first Rock in a Hard Place.
Yeah.
Just bragging rights, Riz. If I knew I was gonna win, maybe I would have done it for a stellar, but hindsight.
I got no stellars to put up for ante there.
Even if I did, I'm not gonna put those up for ante. Unless it's toward like a 1 out of 10, then it's like, well, let me think about it.
Winner gets 1 out of 10 box topper stellar. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. All right. I'll keep playing you until I win on that one. Well, GG's,
so
man. That was
that's what we in the MMO community call loot and scoot.
loot and scoop
We come in, get our loot, and run.
and say
It's
sayonara.
like, play 1 match. Oh, I win. I got the prize. Cool. Bye.
Now the fun part is pulling all these.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that was fun. I'm sure it didn't go the way either of us planned.
No, like I said, you should have heard me yesterday or the other day when I was deck building. I kept saying over and over, I'm like, well, I'm going to lose, so let's try this. I'm still going to lose. But at least we got to all 3 matches, though. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you did miss
Alright.
today. I pulled... So this was the one from you and I played. I pulled a second one
Yep.
against Soren today.
Dang.
But I'm pretty sure minus reverse plucky, I think I've officially got all cards for the set. At least on their way.
Nice. I'm still missing a bunch of full arts and spirits, but like I said, I'm a little bought out for the moment.
Yeah. What's up, Gil? How
If
we
anybody
doing?
wants some prototype product, slide into my DMs on Discord. Let me know. I got some stuff.
Hey, Eclipse.
What's up?
Hey, I might be interested in that blister.
Okay.
I know you sent me a message last night and I responded, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe we
I saw. We can we can work that out in DM.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I gotta go take care of some stuff, so I will leave you folks be.
You're good. I'm
Alright.
actually, Claw, I'm going to switch back over to the other viewing on YouTube.
Mhm.
But I'm going to deck build. So, I mean, obviously more than welcome to watch, and then you can kind of see my thought process when I'm building decks.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll probably be lurking in the chat, but I've got some other stuff I need to focus on today, so...
You lurking? No.
Me?
Stop that.
No, never.
Stop that.
Me lurking in Elestrals streams to help the viewer count and bring all the people luck to pull their stellars? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Who would do such a thing? Not I.
Totally have not called like 12 stellars in the last week.
Oh, by the way, it sucks I couldn't get that out.
Oh, your Arcolith?
Yeah, no stadium, but still.
Yeah, I mean, even still with no stadium, like, at worst, then you can make it a 5 Spirit Elestral on its own.
Yeah, and then start swinging.
Yeah.
All right, brother. I'll message you later.
The one thing that really hurt me that last match was that stadium play, but...
I mean, not really, though.
Yeah.
I mean, for one, I think only once. Because it's still just, it equals out to the same.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, buddy, see ya.
Later.
Like I said, Claw, I'm going to switch over, okay, buddy?
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, buddy.
Bye.
See ya. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'm running out of space to do stuff. Let's switch to this one. Alright. So, we did really good today. I'm surprised. My strategy against Soren, I think, went off really good. I mean, for the most part. But this is the one that I'm really surprised about. I really thought we were going to lose. So, shout out to Luck of the Draw. Shout out to Yugi Moto. Heart of the Cards. So, I think what we're going to do now, which will take us a little bit, but I do need to finish streaming eventually, is I want to go ahead and build my new water deck. So let me find the current one. Yep. And then we'll pick all these cards up. We are going to leave Eddie out. I definitely am thinking about adding Eddie to the mix. Poison Tunics we'll set aside. I don't think so. And then actually we need to unsleeve this one too. So the only thing that I'm not unsleeving is this Corvisshine, because that's going to go into the master set. Alright, we do need to set the Nomodials aside and the Sundials, because we are going to make a water deck, but based around these guys. Plucky probably needs to be left out too, actually. Yeah, I think it's going to be more water than anything. Shout out to our full art Kuribus. We do need you to stay out. Mark in a hard place. Actually, we do need to unsleeve this one too. Yeah, I was very happy with that Nomodial deck, or that Chronodial deck. More than I thought. Argo we're indifferent about. Then we got ourselves an Eddie. Ed, and Eddie. Poseidon needs to be set aside. Maybe not. I should have Poseidons in there, but we'll see. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised, to say the least. Sorry, but I'm just seeing those messages now. No, it's for bragging rights. We'll say it that way. But more for fun than anything. Shout out to another Hollow Alloon. No, we did a pack battle and then draft league, so it's more for fun than anything. Nothing up for grabs. Yeah, technically bragging rights, but that's about it. All right, we'll set these here. All right. Well, we need. Where did I just put it? I just had them up. First of all, we will need these out. Because if we're going to make a Chronodile deck, we're going to have the Chronodile sleeves. And Kuribus will probably need to leave that out. Alright, so let's see what this looks like first. It's been a hot minute since I've even looked at this deck. Alright. Where is, okay. Spirits we'll set aside. And then the side deck. Actually, we just need to unsleeve all these. I don't know if we're going to add Tadpuff or not, to be honest. I don't think we'll need Circle the Skies. We do not need Pandora's Box. Trident, maybe, for if a side, like Trident Poseidon Lock. No Oysterus. Veritaqua, if anything, this is going to go into my suppression deck. Because I'm thinking of a new way to run that suppression deck, so that's something we need to look into at a different time. Alright, so Foamy's a maybe. If Rose, no to the Nekruff. Nekruff is getting tossed out. We will need Gorgon's Gaze. Rise of the Ashes is another maybe. We're definitely going to run... Let's set these ones here. We're definitely going to be running Triple Galaxy, Triple Shield, Triple Gorg, Ambrosia, probably at least 2. Earthquake, honestly, probably pulling that out. Probably getting rid of that one, to be honest, guys. Multiple Poseidons, we'll have to put those away. PTA, undecided. If you're running a water deck, yes, you need to have 3 Tsunamis. Bubloon, probably not. There's another PT. There's another Shield. Bubloon. Foamy, probably. Let's see, there's our beautiful Altar of Stars. There's our Ambrosia. Let's see, the Drataguas. There's another Poseidon. Third Galaxy. Dratago again. Yeah, this deck did okay, but it's just the typical Galaxy deck, so I think there's more we can do. Alright. We'll put these with the rest of them, which are right here. Alright, so 2 Ambrosia, that's fine. 2 PTs. There's 2 Gorgons, we'll probably add a 3rd. Let's get cards out as we're going. So I changed my binders up a little bit. I had one binder just for runes and it got too much, so now I have a binder just for me to be staple cards. Alright, so there's those. And then we will need the Tsunamis. Guys, give me 1 second. There's an issue at work. Alright guys, we're good. Apparently the store had a leak, or like a refrigeration leak. So if anyone doesn't know, I live in Southwest Florida, which is on average is like 100 something degrees. So apparently there was a leak, and the humidity and the cold from the water leaking made the store fog up, and everyone thought the store was on fire. So yeah, always something. Alright, we are not going to run these probably. Alright, so I'm just thinking, so we're probably going to say no to Eddie because of we're running Galaxy, which means no to Rock and a Hard Place. I do like the idea of a couple Porcutides in there. I'm kind of thinking First Light too. Let's put the Atlantises. Foamy would be good. So 2 Foamy. I'm not really worried about Rise of the Ashes. I don't think. Maybe Aeroros. And then the Mouse. See where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 40, 41. So I'm at 41 right now. Well. So, before we do anything, I wanted to add Coastal Lift. I think Coastal Lift would be really good for this deck. Oops, if I can actually close this binder. Which tells me there's still too many cards in there. Alright. Alright. Where is Coastal Lift? I'm thinking 2 Coastal Lift. So Coastal Lift is normal cast with 2 off. Your opponent has at least 2 Elestrals in defense mode. So if you can get Coastal Lift and Tsunami, pair those together. And then Coastal Lift also lets you summon a card. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So 43. So I'm going to say we're going to pull one of the Chronodials, which brings us to 42. And then I'm going to say probably the Porcutides, to be honest. I kind of wanted to bring in First Light, but now I'm really not seeing a point. The other card that we could add would be nice, might be, what do you call it, Resting on Your Laurels. But we might not have to do that. Or even the Sundials, like, I don't know. I don't know, we can test it with this for now. Even the Foamy's like indifferent. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now Foamy works because that's up to 11 Elestrals off of 1, so that works out. But I am noticing I have a lot of Elestrals though. I have 22 Elestrals, that might be too much. That might be a little too much. Yeah. So, all honestly, pull the Pluckies, pull a Sundial, and then I guess pull a Nomadial. Which that would say I would need to keep at least, what, 3 solar in the deck? 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25. That's 37 cards. So I could add 2 resting. For the removal. And then I guess we could add just a one-off a Nectar for the extra draw. We have enough healing going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 39. Why am I miscounting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39. I am almost thinking between Nectar or Restings. Honestly, probably another Nectar. I think that's the deck we're going to run for now. So, Aerophorus plus Nectar gives me heal or drawing options. Tritagua gives me heal. Ambrosia. Foamy lets me summon. Coastalith, big body into Galaxy would be cool. The only thing I guess we could want to be like Rise from the Depths, but that's only for a 1 cost. I'm kind of indifferent about that. So honestly, this entire deck too. 2 solar. Alright, I'll just say 2 solar, honestly. You know what? And then I'm thinking of Altar too. I feel like Altar would be good. But I don't know what to switch out for it. I guess to take out a shield and take out a Gorgons for 2 altars. I mean, we can try that. Because at least that gives me more Nexus abilities, so I can heal more. Yeah, that makes me feel a little better, I think. Yeah, we'll only need 2 solar since we took those pluckies out. And then we won't even need the Turretless anymore. Or the Vipyro. Shout out to Hollow Vipyro though. Alright, so I need 2 more water, which I have a stack of hollows here, which I think I got some more spirits. We'll definitely toss in... yeah, we'll toss in the stellar ones, why not? 1... And let's go 2. And honestly, on that, let's switch out 1 for another hollow there. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, now the other fun part, we gotta unsleeve all these now. Yeah, I think this will be good. I'll do a quick draw real quick. Honestly, I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. Surprisingly, we're already at 4 hours. I was not expecting to stream this long today. So, the fact that it's almost 5 o'clock, go hang out with the wife for the rest of the night. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know what I just thought of, though? We might need another solar. Where's sundial? We can expend solar. Alright, so I think we'll need to run a third one just to be on the safest side. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 39, 40. Alright, so we're good there. Let's finish putting these away. Anyone who's messaged me on Discord, I will answer as soon as we're done streaming. Alright, I'm super excited about these. And then honestly, side deck, I can see us switching side deck for Curibus based. Right? I think that would be kind of cool. That way, whatever we're up against, we can kind of switch our tactics a little bit. And definitely, guys, these matte sleeves are slick. Yeah, I think if we switch, like, put some Eddie and Curibus in there and, like, Rockin' a Hard Place, I think that'll be a cool. Like, so this one is obviously defensive Elestrals with the help of Galaxy to flip them. But the other way, we could just go straight aggro. I guess we'll put these back in here. No, we won't. We'll do the rubber band. I know everyone hates rubber bands, but we'll do the rubber band. Alright. I'm loving these mats. At first, I didn't think they were that big of a deal, but they are solid. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm definitely getting tired as we go, so. But this is all good. We're kind of training to a degree right now, because eventually I do want to try to set up like a 12-hour stream. It would probably majority be Pokemon. I would need to get more Elestrals products in the house, but that would be a way to go too. And honestly, I just saw, I have Tadpuff in front of me. Honestly, that's a cool concept too for the Curibus deck. Tadpuff out, special cast it, and then ascend into Curibus. Something to think about. But I do love doing like the whole side deck thing that like completely changed the entire like dynamic of your deck by switching out of the 12 cards. And honestly, if we did the Curibus deck, like the side deck, we only need 2 Lunar. If you were running like say 2 Rock in the Hard Place. So switch out for 2 Aloons and then just the rest of the cards you need. Probably 3 of Eddie, 2 of Kuribus. After that, I really don't know what you'd switch it out to. Alright, guys. There's that. Let's shuffle real quick and see what we can get ourselves into with this new deck. Tell me how nice that just looks too, though. And then also remember too, if you're running Coastal Lift, just run as a defensive body for that 1 turn, 8 defense. If you have Atlantis out, it's a 10 defense, and then next turn, ascend into Chronodile. There's someone I was playing the other day, it might have been Eclipse, but basically every time they've played their Chronodile deck, they've been getting Chronodile, 100% success rate, or casting rate, which I thought was pretty cool. Alright, I think that's shuffled enough. We'll just split it by 2. Let's go ahead and draw first hand. Ooh, I don't like how those are sliding. Alright, so resting, Foamy, Poseidon, Alter, Coastal Lift. I'm actually really okay with that, because you'd set, what, Alter and Poseidon down? Play those both down, Foamy defense. Or you would wait to do that strat. Here's Dratagua, Ambrosia, Sundial. It's not bad. Let's do one more shuffle, and then, like I said, we probably will go ahead and end this stream. We're going to come back Monday super strong. I might try to start earlier. It depends on the post office, what time I got to go to do that. Alright. That's good. Let's do the 3 like we typically do. So, Mustation, Poseidon, Gorgon, Ambrosia, Poseidon. I mean, I'm fine with that. Mustation and Gorgon down. Let's see what else we got. Alta, Foamy, Sundial. I think that'll work. We'll have to play test it, but I think that'll work. Why is that? Okay, that's fine. Alright, guys. I do think with that, we are probably done streaming for the day. Actually, what do we need? We need a water. It's a water deck. We need a water. Alright, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. It's been a good day. I was really surprised that we won both those matches, so I am super happy about that. But my name is still Christoph.